all you gorgeous beings out there, and welcome back to the stream. I am Rozim, and this is Project Zomboid.
Rank up. Hold the line.
And we immediately get a raid.
Kinda raided my stream with 8 viewers.
Hello there, Kandor. Thank you very much for that raid and sharing your community with me. How was your stream? What were you up to? Because my shout-out thing's not working right. And would you like me to attempt to bring up a clip?
Yeah.
I mean, Kandor, I open up people's streams and lurk for them, but I honestly don't really look at what you're doing. I apologize. I'm just like, open stream. Let them know that they've got at least one more person here, and then go back to what I'm doing. Ah, you were doing FF14. Pakesh, I don't think I have seen that video, no.
The large. Yeah. Get rid of those fuel tanks.
But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I am Rozim. We do all sorts of things here. Right now, we are doing some Project Zomboid. Just kind of giving people time to filter on in. I also need to figure out how to actually use the sledgehammer. Also, I should probably post that we're doing this for others. Yeah. Should probably post that.
Sledgehammer is right click and destroy, and then you click on the thing you want to destroy.
So, what Zomboid has taught me is don't go to Kentucky.
Probably a good idea.
What Zomboid has taught me is I'll be abandoned in a random street.
You'll be what?
Abandoned in a random street.
A random stream?
Street.
Oh, street. Possibly.
Oh, the bus isn't here anymore. Where's the bus?
What do you mean it's not there anymore?
Oh, there it is. That was weird. That took a second to load in. Okay, time to go on an adventure.
Ah.
Oh, so many things were left behind in the bus too.
Well, yeah. Oh crap, we got zombies.
Zombies, all zombies.
Bring the bug spray.
And Pakesh, I don't know how I'm supposed to look at it when I don't have it. And either way, I am streaming right now, so I can't really look at it anyways. Why are there a whole bunch of freaking guns just laying out here on the ground outside the base?
Why not?
I don't know. Did the zombies drop them?
I have no idea. But I did find some more armor. So, yay! The cash. Is anyone else in yet?
Yeah, I
I
just
am.
got in.
Okay.
I killed 2 zombies. We need to go get those solar panels in.
Yes, yes, we do. I'm just doing a patrol around the base right now because, well, we
Zombies.
can't. Yeah.
I am tearing apart clothing from zombies.
There we go.
Hello there, Kairu. Project Zomboid is a, well, it's a zombie survival game. It's a very highly
HQ.
Zoroark 720 has sent the survivors rescue. From life.
Oh god.
It's a very, or at least it attempts to be very realistic for a, zombie survival thing. Don't forget to move the bodies away from the base, by the way. Also, a helicopter has been launched. What?
I hear the helicopter.
Oh, good. It's going for you then.
Great. Yep. I got this.
Everybody get indoors.
How many zombies is this gonna bring to me?
All of them that are in the area.
Okay. How broken is this bus? The entrance at 1%. That could still start.
Not really. Stay indoors right now, everybody, though.
Unless you have a fence you can hop.
You
Let's
still want to
basically
stay
maybe-
indoors, regardless of whether you've got a fence or not.
Okay.
It can and will see you.
Evil helicopter?
Yes, the helicopter is very evil. All right, I remember what I wanted to use this for. And I will rest.
Okay, helicopter's gone.
Yes. Yep. There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and rip up some of this clothing while I'm waiting for my thing to recover. Apparently my character does not want to process more than one thing at a time. For some reason. I'm sure it's Fetch's fault.
9 million. Woohoo.
Sounds about right. Rawr, rawr, rawr.
Rawr!
Rawr,
Rawr!
rawr.
Arr, arr, arr.
Good morning, Ragon.
Man, I didn't fall asleep yet.
I mean, you were silent for a while.
Yeah, just listening.
Oh,
Okay, there's
okay.
down through these woods. If I go through these woods, I can find a car.
Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
We're hearing your game every now and then, Slitherite.
Pattern deviation known.
It also said to have a good day.
I wonder. Instead of doing that.
Now, do we think I'm going to be lucky and that the first car I go into is going to work?
Oh, absolutely not. The chances of that being the case are literally zero.
Well, it had a key in it. And everything's showing as green. It should work. It just doesn't have fuel, which I can get from the other one.
See, like I
Okay,
said,
I can do this.
it doesn't work.
Yeah, but there's, I'm assuming, fuel at the bus.
Well,
Okay, this is good.
you assume wrong.
Oh, please don't tell me you took all of the fuel.
I have no
Please
idea.
tell me there's still some fuel left.
I didn't abandon the bus. The Gib Gab abandoned me.
Okay, well.
So
I'm
good
attempting
luck
to
with your
bring it
quest today,
back.
Zim.
My quest?
Carpentry.
Yes. If I finish it, I get an RV. And then I get to
What?
turn it into a TARDIS
Why do you get an RV?
from the quest.
Oh.
That's what Zoroark redeemed a quest card to do.
My quest is to stay alive and get my vehicle back.
I think that's everyone's quest in that game is to stay alive.
It is. Fetch is just special. He's a special boy.
Arr.
Look.
Oh, thank God.
Look with
The
your
bus still had
special
gas.
eyes. I mean, I would have been concerned if they managed to use all of the gas.
It would not surprise me.
Yeah, it is Gip Gap.
Finally found a couple zombies.
Why are you going looking for zombies?
Well, going out to look for some stuff, seeing what I can find.
Ah.
I can't believe the first car that I found was completely okay except for not having gas.
There's some stuff over here.
I mean, I
Okay.
didn't... Gib Gab. I didn't have to refuel my truck at all on the way there and back. And it still got 86% of its tank. Yes, Gib Gab is in the chat. But the Gib Gab doesn't want to join
Join
us
us.
for game.
Join us. Join us. We miss you, Gib Gab.
Now, as long as I clear out the zombies that are around the base, we should be fine.
What was that, Toshimi?
As long as I clear out the zombies that are around the base, we should be fine.
Hopefully. If not, I'm sure we could blame it on GipGap. Because after all, we're allowed to blame things on people that aren't here. Right, Fetch?
Grr.
Why are you gurring?
Why not?
Because it's weird. Why would you gurr at me? What did I do?
You won't admit that you're cute. Won't admit that I'm what now?
That would require that I actually be this thing.
You are.
I'm afraid that I don't recognize this at all, that this statement. Oh, these are in
God,
terrible
it's all
shape.
Food.
I'm gonna have to repair them big time.
Food. Okay, so apparently I didn't grab food. I have
Yeah.
plushies, but I didn't grab the food.
Priorities, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Do you blame me?
No, not at all. Yes.
Priorities indeed.
So, Prakash, how's your day been?
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, right, I gotta convert this back. All the time repairing.
Oh wait, okay, so the bus is actually super close to the base.
Yes, that's what we said.
You didn't say it was that close.
Chrysovos made it very clear that it was. Just because you chose not to listen to him doesn't mean that he was incorrect.
Arr! even more.
Alright, gonna go uninstall this tire. Then uninstall that brake. Now we can reinstall the tire. I'm upgrading the brakes on my bus, or on my truck rather, because I can. And there ain't nothing none of you can do about it. Dook, doo 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 doo. Dook, doo 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 dook.
Up. And
What else? Oh, right. I need to go get some food.
This is cute. I found a fake rock. It's used for storage.
I think we've got another zombie here.
but
Come eat them all. Come eat them all. Come eat all of the food. My character is so hungry. Gotta eat the food.
Duke.
Duke indeed.
Duck, 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 duck. What's wrong, Rykon?
Nothing.
Rar indeed.
Okay, that's 20 zombies. I opened a door to a house.
Ah, yes, the BS mechanic. Very nasty.
I'll bring back my broken axe. But it wasn't the mechanic that got me, it was me opening the door to the outside and then finding the zombies.
Ooh, Pokemon trading card booster pack.
So who wants canned dog food?
Fetch does. Hey there, New Year's. It's going well. How are you? I see you found a new truck. Hello there, Zenith. What you doing, Fetch?
Marten. Phineas and Ferb. What you doing?
Well, I mean, he's literally just sitting there in the road in a running vehicle for some reason.
Oh, apparently
Well,
I'm muted.
Oh.
Waiting for the map to load so that I can drive forward.
Ah.
15.
Oh, that's not good, New Year's. I'm sorry to hear it. You should definitely kill them.
Death comes for us all.
Period goes him.
What's up?
I bring the rest.
Ooh. 2 more?
Okay, I'm just
Bugger.
gonna drop some stuff here because I'm over encumbered and I can't
Wait,
go
where?
any further. Never
In
mind.
the warehouse. On the floor of the warehouse.
I can't even get into the warehouse.
You can't?
I can get into a corner of it. If you could bring food out here for me, that would be much appreciated so I don't starve to death.
I can see what I've got available.
Here you
Hold
go.
on, I got
Do you
some.
have a can opener?
Yes.
There you go.
Oh no, it's not loading for me. I'm gonna die. It's fine.
You're all
I'm
like,
gonna
oh,
reload.
I'm gonna
I'll be
die.
back.
Oh, this is fine.
I really wish that they would just continue deconstructing the clothing like I want. What's up, alt pal?
Trying to figure out where to put this aluminum.
The E crate on the right side.
Okay.
I really don't mind answering that for people, you know?
Yeah, what did you see? Video feed me?
Hey there, Chrysovos.
Chrysovos. Okay, now to drop off all the food I have. I found mac and cheese, and I'm keeping it. I'm going to go.
Well, okay then. You have fun with that.
Yeah.
Oh, as long as it's not eating the long pork.
She.
And she's not eating the long pork.
I mean, there's plenty of long pork to go around. She doesn't need to eat us. Like, you know, there's zombies out there. Go eat them.
Sorry, I don't eat rotten food.
Cook it up. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I gotta get my cooking to level 7 before I do that.
Oh, then you can make rotten food good again?
Yeah.
Sure you are, Blitz. Sure you are. Pat, pat, pat. Absolutely. Yep. Uh-huh. Definitely. What's up, Lightning Dragon?
Hopefully, not hearing game sensitivity.
You what?
So hopefully we won't be hearing the game as much to fix the sensitivity.
Ah. Yeah, I'm not hearing it currently. Nyum. Screws go in here. Scrap electronics over here. I think I might have accidentally deconstructed my door.
Oh, you can make a new one.
I can. That is something that is within my capability, yes.
Good and bad. Two.
Actually, I know what I'll keep in my funny pack. That is where I shall keep my first aid supplies. Dook dook doo doo dook. Dook doo dook dook. Dook dook doo doo dook doo doo dook doo doo dook doo 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 dook dook doo dook dook.
Oh, by the way, Zim, are you looking for a motor?
Not actively.
Because I remember seeing one at the logging cabin. I mean, not the logging mill thing down the road. I just want to know if you wanted me to bring it back.
So I'm not certain what exactly those do. They're probably worthwhile to have on hand,
Yeah,
but
I know
it
you have,
doesn't
like,
mean.
I know you have a couple in the warehouse, but you know, the more
Yeah.
the merrier.
It's not something that I'm actively looking for people to pursue getting.
Okay.
But I
I'm still
am
going down here because there's still more loot down here that I want to get.
Okay.
I just wanted to prioritize that if you wanted it.
Yeah, no. It's not really that urgent.
Okay. There's a human.
Kill
I killed the
it.
zombie human.
It's not dead enough yet. You have failed us for the last time. M911 truck, okay.
I found a gun with a magazine. Gab's gonna be happy.
I need a new windshield.
Yep, this is definitely Kentucky. I found, like, 2 zombies that had handguns on them. Where are you going? His zombie just walked away from me, looked at me, ran, and then ran away. Fear me.
It had the sense to know what was coming after it.
It knew you were snack. and thus to be feared.
Huh.
The Bangos? What?
Oh, that's a horde.
Are we going bingo, bango, bongo?
Holy shit! Okay, I'm done here then. I
Don't
just turned
lead
this
them.
corner. I just turned this corner and there's like 20 zombies.
That's
Don't-
not too
don't-
And they
bad.
didn't. I'm not leading. They didn't notice me. I just noticed them. And I'm getting out of here before anything bad happens.
Okay. Rygon?
What's up?
All Pal's trying to get us killed.
Doing what?
Not intentionally, but
Leading zombies to us.
Oh, stop that.
You heard the Rugon.
okay.
Okay, and I found a Ruger and a police uniform.
Dang, nice.
I mean, I have no idea what the Ruger thing is, but nice, I guess.
It's a 6-inch pistol.
They come in sizes like that?
It's not a hand cannon.
Ah.
Do we still need planks?
They are still useful, yes.
Okay. Pliers.
Fetch. Fetch!
Yes.
What you doing?
Trying to get my health and everything up.
Ah.
Slowly dying.
Well, that's not allowed.
Do you need medical attention?
Yeah.
I'd take some.
I'm just gonna sit on the floor and hope for the best.
I wish we could like turn on this logging mill. Saw some of these logs.
Oh, we've got a log sawing thing back here at the base.
I know, but it'd be so cool. And plus, we wouldn't have to worry about leading all the zombies to us.
Clicky clack.
Yeah. Okay.
This fursuit has been a pretty good protection for me so far. the Spiffo suit.
Yeah, but it's probably destroying your your personal temperature.
Yeah.
All it's doing is having me sweat some, and I can go inside and shake off.
Well, whatever floats your boat.
I've almost got rid of this horde.
Alright. Got fully upgraded brakes on this. Top of the line stuffs. Leduc.
Duk, 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 duk.
Duk, 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 duk.
Muff noises. How dare you?
But mouth noises are good.
Moff Stimky.
Nope.
Moth Dusty.
Moth
True.
worshipped the Lord.
True. Moff does need a serious bath. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Rawr.
Anyway.
This poor truck has been through a lot. I did what I could to take care of my truck. But then the Gip Gap abandoned me. Caldarius!
Hey, chat, can we get an F for Zim's truck?
Yes, it is very much required.
I better see some Fs flowing in.
Oh, is his truck no longer serviceable?
No, it can be repaired. And I am repairing it.
And it's all good.
There you go. There's the F in chat.
Good.
And all I got was a bit in the head for doing it.
So, how's the vacation?
I'm currently eating ice cream on a 13th floor balcony overlooking the beach, so it's going pretty fucking good.
Ah, so pretty bad. Understood.
Absolutely, I'm devastated.
And
I am
thankfully,
sorry for
family
your
hasn't
loss.
been getting on you more.
What'd you say?
Thankfully, your family hasn't been getting on you more.
Oh, wait, are we still doing the opposite thing?
No, the stink eye.
Oh,
being on
we're
right now.
we're still doing the opposite thing then, right?
Are they still mad at you over the,
They're always mad at me over something.
Oh.
Today was because my shoulders are literally like turning lobster red, and my arms and like the backs of my hands and shit like that. So I went, hey, I'm not going to the beach today to give give my skin a day to rest.
And there was something wrong with that?
That was deemed unacceptable.
You need to look like a lobster before the end of the
I need to
vacation.
ruin the 5 remaining days of my vacation by being out there a single extra day. Yes.
Zoroark720 has given you a minor quest to fix up truck in return for 25 logs or whatever you turn into boards.
Those are logs. And they get turned into plank.
I'm gonna die. I'm going by where the helicopter was seen.
Well, why?
Oh, does the server have helicopters on occasional?
No, the viewers can play a
Put on
card to make
events.
me spawn one.
Ah. Ba-ba-da.
Do 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 do.
Since there isn't respawning zombies, need to go clear them out.
Okay, I have a very important question for everyone.
Okay.
When I get a snow cone tomorrow, should I get grape or sour apple?
Great.
Grape sounds good.
Okay.
It's supposed to
Zora-
be much faster, Chris Ovos. I may have accidentally gone the wrong way.
Also, Zora, it's because the damn things are $6 a pop, so. Yes, Corbin, it is Snom Cone. Snom. Okay, real talk though. Snom is such a cute fucking Pokemon.
There's no accounting for taste.
Yeah.
Some people have it. And certain someones do not.
I will fight to defend Snom's honor.
That's nice, dear.
Shut.
I finally found some cookie dough and it's rotten.
If you have a high enough cookie score, you can just put it in something and it fucking turns into fresh.
Justice.
I think it's
All
level
right,
7 cookie.
Kenku.
Oh yeah,
Oh, hi.
maybe I should use my 80k eggs on something.
I have a total of 10 experience in cooking. 10
Okay.
XP.
Yeah, I figured.
Seda!
You know, just get that to level 7 and you can make rotten food fresh. Somehow. Also, hi Seda.
Okay, guys, everyone get to a safe spot, or at least as safe as you can. like now. I'm gonna go ahead and quit the server to fix the thing.
Okay, 1 minute. Running away from zombies.
Always a healthy occupation.
Yeah.
Dedicated zombie bait.
How was your stream today, Seda?
Oops, the Seda.
The stream was lovely. Thank you for asking.
Oh,
You've
just
come
say
to
that.
join us.
Until I finished my bowl of cereal. Because I have the munchies and my cat had the wrong idea.
Hmm.
What?
No, so I'm literally like pouring the milk into my cereal bowl, and I see one of our cats, Duma, run up to the house urgently and then actually start loudly crying. And I'm thinking like, oh god, please tell me he's not hurt, because he got into a fight last week and his, like, right below his ear got all infected. Doing much better now in that regard, but I'm like, oh god, please tell me he's not, like, hurt himself again. So open the door, he runs in, he's like crying loudly, walking towards my parents' bedroom, and like very loud for almost 3 a.m. And then I'm petting him, I'm checking him to see like, okay, no, are you injured or anything? No, you brought a mouse in.
I will never forget when my cat did that to me. She came in, I was house sitting. This was before I actually had her. She was still at my mom's. And she came in and just climbed into my lap and started nuzzling at me all over. So I start petting her. She in particular loves to have her, the underside of her muzzle and cheeks rubbed, so I usually put my hand underneath her muzzle and such. And next thing I know, there's something wriggling in my hand. She had just dropped a live mouse in my hand, and well, I jumped, and she jumped, went flying across the room. The mouse went the other way. I still don't know where that mouse is to this day. But it was
how could
definitely
you be so
in the
mean to the
house.
present?
Yeah. See, like, thankfully in my case, I'm like, okay, shoo the cat out. Okay, let me like go downstairs. Let me grab the dustpan. And then I go back upstairs with the dustpan. And I'm like, oh, you're still alive. you're just like scared. So I'm like, okay, very gently, and like thankfully the mouse, realized I was helping, hopped on in and stayed put inside the dustbin as I like opened the door, walked down the steps, across the alleyway, out of the gate, into the yard, and then they started like waking up, panicking a little more, and they jumped out, and I'm like, okay, no, just a little bit further, scooted them back in gently, and then like I just put them over the wall into the hedge, and I'm like, okay, you jumped in there, okay, you were out of the rain, you're slightly elevated away from where the cat would probably be looking, live long and prosper. Sorry that happened. Just like, I've never heard that kind of like mew out of my cat before. I'm like, oh god, please tell me something's not wrong.
I have one cat that doesn't meow, he just chirps.
Ryusho, your pack has been sent.
Also, my one cat doesn't give like presents. Instead, he just plays a game with me where like he runs in front of me, flops onto his back, and I have to try and pet his belly with one hand while he like tries batting away my hands with all 4 of his paws.
Yep.
And then to show that we're still friends, he'll grab my hand with 2 of his paws and then nibble on it for a few seconds, and then we go back to playing. So my cat will literally grab my hand and then nibble on my fingers.
I'm just glad that Cece learned the difference between flesh and cloth. Because she used to knead on me. And
Yeah.
especially when I had no, when it was on bare skin, it hurt.
See, what one of my late cats, Leonardo, he was the perfect cat, in my opinion, at least for me, because he was a cat that he knew the difference between flesh and shirt, and would be gentle even on a thin shirt. He had to lay on you, like if you were sitting like watching TV, he would curl up on your lap, and then put both his paws up onto your chest and just sit there. I was like sitting out in the yard one day, and he climbed onto my back and just like stayed on my shoulder. And
Nice.
in his later years, because we did lose him very early to a degenerative neurological condition. But like in his later years, it was very rapid onset, and like he didn't really feel anything. But like in his later years, he would like be waiting at the door. As soon as like my parents would let him in, he would run straight to my bed, or my bedroom. Be wait to be let in, and then hop onto my bed. And some days he would like just hop on my bed and just stay there. Other times he like found the little scap in my bedsheet, and he would curl right underneath my bedsheet, lay right next to me. He would never claw, and he was perfectly content to stay there for hours. Like
Nice.
if he was let in at like 7 or 8 o'clock, and I was still in bed like 10 or 11, he would still be there. I would then go to work. I'd come back, he'd still be on my bed. He was like,
You're going to bed, Toshime?
Night, Toshi.
Is always on the side of the romantic.
Kenku has activated the tail cam.
I will say that I had like the cattiest cat that I've ever had before was a cat named Sissy, and she was like a really big Maine Coon. She had the most ironic name ever because she never lived up to it even once. This is a cat who would fight groundhogs in the yard and win.
Goodness.
Yeah, and her name was Sissy.
My cat is CC, short for Crazy Cat.
Ah.
And she's a Maine Coon as well. But she is very, very tiny.
Yeah.
We have lots of cats.
Yeah.
Just lots of cats. Foster
Right now-
home.
Right now, I have exactly 2 cats. I have Hush, who's the one that never meows, and we do the little like belly pat game. And then there's Spooky, who is like an entirely black cat. He's also very shy until like you pet him a single time, in which case you have to block out the next 3 hours because he'll cry at you if you stop petting him.
Server is back up, everyone.
yeah. We are unfortunately down to 3 cats. We used to have 5.
Oh, I have wonders of how it would be to have so few cats. I don't think this household has ever had less than 20. Not all of them inside.
Yeah. Well, actually, all our cats are outdoor cats. It's something in Bermuda that like you can kind of get away with a bit more, especially like we have the yard space for it.
We have
Yeah.
outside shelters for cats to be safe inside of sorts. So we basically have literal cat houses.
That's amazing.
We actually grabbed a couple of those because we have all of my cats are outdoor too, like all the ones we've ever had. Specifically because we have like a couple acres for them to run around in.
Yeah, for us, we have Lovely, the barn cat that's adopted us. We have Duma, the cat that I just mentioned previously, who we got from the shelter as a kitten. And he is he's definitely softened up in his later years because he's 13 now. he does like sleeping on my bed a lot. And then we still have Mikey, which was Leo's brother. He fat, he chunky.
Oh lordy, coming.
He's not quite old lordy coming, but he's like 17
God,
pounds.
we had like one of those. They have a gland issue, and as I joke, it looks like he's. I joke, but quite literally, it looks like he swallowed a basketball. He has some sort of gland issue, and so he just gains weight, and so he just looks like he's like if he dropped him, he'd pop. And he's heavy.
Yeah, Mikey's 17 pounds.
I think this one's at least 20.
I need to weigh Hush, because Hush is a big boy. But that's because he's part Maine Coon, and he's like the big kind. So he is a very big cat.
I see things saying things related to Hyrule. It's like, oh, I need to play Tears of the Kingdom. I've got it, but I haven't started it yet.
Oh, bye, Slitherite. Well, you know.
Take your Slitherite.
You know, because you're
Good
running
night,
like alert mode
Slitherite.
or whatever it was.
There we go. I can finally start Zomboid after it going, hi, I need to check all your workshop files.
Man, I wish I could play Zomboid on my shitty laptop.
I need to play Zomboid again at some point.
Come join us.
Join us.
I'll think about it.
Join us.
I will poke the Sochi about getting you custom model.
But yeah, so I mean, I got a, you know, even though my laptop is completely shit, that doesn't mean that I can't theory craft 5 characters at a time. Victory.
Also, cuddles are good. Cuddles are very good.
Oh, cuddles are absolutely amazing.
I want cuddles.
I can't wait for cuddles. I'm going to cuddle the Abby.
Goodbye, Tailcam.
I'm gonna cuddle the Abby, and no one can stop me. Except for Abby. Abby can stop me.
I was about to say, who's going to want to stop you, though? That's my question.
And now I'm randomly just wishing I had somebody I could cuddle with for a minute.
It's a mood,
It really is.
especially in the zombie apocalypse. Like,
Last time I got to really cuddle up with somebody was when I actually spent like a month hanging out with Charm. I actually basically just stayed with him for like a month, just hanging out, and he's cuddly.
When was the last time that I got to cuddle with anyone?
Oh no, I think I got to cuddle with a kobold I met who came up to visit once after that. Brain's stalling for a moment.
I think the last time I had cuddles was in high school.
Last
Yeah,
time
no, that
I
was the
had
last
them
time.
was early 2021.
Yeah, last time I had them was 2017. And the only reason that I got them is because it was, you know, R-rated fun time.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. That's the only time I've ever had cuddles.
I mean, around furries, what is it not R-rated? Okay, well, there are such things, but something stereotype joke.
yeah, are rated for really wholesome colors.
Yeah, really
that
wholesome.
actually is very true. As well, just all depends
Yeah.
on the mood of everybody involved.
Look, I'm trying to save your stream. Here's him.
I appreciate it.
Hey, I put it in a stream-friendly way.
Mm-hmm.
Cuddles are still nice.
I mean, they are.
I normally end up cuddling with pillows in bed because I just have nobody to cuddle, so I just cuddle my pillows, which are actually really cuddly.
I mean, if you ever get a full-length pillow, like it's really, really nice.
I have one, though I tend to actually use it as like the main pillow for my head, and then I have another other pillows that I use that I end up being cuddled with.
Hi, Gib Gab.
Okay, Gib.
Gib.
Louval! Stop coming in and only freaking taking my clothes. At least say
It
hi
shows what he wanted
first.
to be rude. What he thinks
At
the
least say
stream should
hi
be.
before taking your
At
clothes.
least say hi. At least offer him a snack before you take his clothes. Like throw an egg at him first.
I have an important question though.
Hello.
Before your question, Taldarius,
Yes.
thank you for getting me all moist.
Oh, don't worry. I can do that again as much as you want.
Ow!
And then Sata's in the background firing a cannon.
Ow!
You know exactly what you did.
A
Hey, I
wound.
didn't start it.
Rude.
Super a wood.
Okay, important question though. And
What's that?
assuming really wholesome cuddles specifically. When in those situations, what is the best thing for person cuddling with you to do with their hand? Like little touches, hand holding.
Moving on. The answer to this question is not appropriate.
And I can speak from I can speak from experience. The correct answer is TOS.
And specifically one for wholesome cuddles.
I know that was specified, but that was not the answer you're gonna get.
Look, I had some really wholesome cuddles. I forget what happened during the last half of Zootopia.
I can't even remember. I still remember like the most.
When they're
intense...
so wholesome, you forget part of a move. ...
No, can't relate. Like the
It was
most
just extra chill with the Netflix.
Y'all terrible. The most intense cuddle I had, we both fell asleep on each other and woke up like 3 hours later, and it was like, holy shit, I've never rested this much in my life while sleeping.
And you just reminded me of just the random thing where I remember when I went to FWA in 2008, and I had one of the most restful nights of sleep, sleeping on the floor.
I figured it was going to be wholesome, but it is not a good sign when you start the story by talking about how you were at a con.
Well, it was actually, I went down there. It was my first con ever, actually. It was also when I got to see my mate for the first time in person.
No.
But yeah, it was so weird because it's just like, I didn't feel comfortable on the bed. I just curled up in the corner on the floor, and I had one of the best nights of sleep I had had in a long time.
My first ever con, I was walking to registration and had to do a cartoon double take because it turns out that Uncle Kage was there just straight up giving a talk.
720 cheered with 500 eggy bitties, who put milk in the house and fur cuddles are wholesome.
But like, this isn't exactly like a large con. It was literally like a small time local con. Just the first one I happened to go to because it was literally like in my city. And I go down one hallway that has the registration, and I walk past Uncle Kage talking about like how to write furry stories. And I had to do like a cartoon double take.
Oh, that reminds me of F3 Con, which I really wish would come back. It was a little con. Third year, we had Telephone as the guest of honor.
Nice.
And that was the last F3 con there was.
I got to see Boozy Badger at the con that I went
I
to.
was so sad that was the last F3 con because she wanted to come back.
Yeah.
She was like, loved it. She was like, this is such a wonderful, loving group of people. And it's so much, just kind of feels like a giant family. Looking forward to coming back the next year. The con chairwoman dropped the ball, never picked it up again.
Yeah, I'm sad because Fur Reality has yet to come back.
I've actually been tempted to try to get some of the people who I know worked with the F3 con and half use at least like a small portion of my SSI put aside every month just to help fund the darn thing each year.
Yeah.
Because like $50 a month, that's like $650 a year.
That is nowhere near enough for running a con.
Oh no, I'm just saying to help get it going. Not run it, but at least help, because there's not much else I can do other than that.
I mean, every little bit counts.
Yep. But yeah, the one that was my local one has been officially canceled indefinitely. In an official statement.
No.
They even like deleted like their like Twitter profile picture and like everything.
And with my grandma's age, she can't care for the animals on her own for several days like that. Also, I just remembered that I'm in Gib Gab's murder bus, trying to not die of infection.
It's not the murder bus.
Oh yeah, you're
So aggressive. Jeez. What did the poor bus do to you?
But I do hope my 380 ammunition box full of Pokemon cards wasn't swiped by Fetch.
Is there like a server war going on over the Pokemon cards?
Most of the stuff that was in the bus has just been moved back to the house. It's in a car out front.
Okay, then I'll probably find it.
There is still some things on the top of the bus, so.
Well, I believe the 380 ammo thing was in Zim's truck, so.
Mm-hmm.
I will say real quick though that I have had the most absolutely cursed experience going to cons though, and thoroughly enjoyed it. The first con I ever went to, I was a driver because I went as a group. First day we were there, drove there normally, drove back with a drunk guy in my back seat making out with his fursuit head.
Wow.
Nice.
Oh, the guy knows what he likes.
I know, but it was like the trashiest, funniest thing I've seen.
So hi.
Like it tops the time that I went to Anthrocon, and the other guy who was supposed to be the driver for the group that like had their name like on the leased out 10-person van we were using was high on marijuana and took acid every single day, leaving me to chauffeur everyone every single day to every event.
I went to get out of the bus and I found Gib Gab's bus sitting in the middle of nowhere.
Nice.
Yeah, Gib Gab abandoned the bus that I worked so hard to make
The
for
bus
him.
abandoned me. You really like putting my name next to the word abandoned.
You really like to abandon people.
You abandoned me and Christov's when we got surrounded. Like, I quote, when we're together, we stay together, proceeds to literally run away the instant something goes pear-shaped because you're in front. Ah, yeah.
Look, let's not get... Let's not...
And Yeah, the engine is completely shot, and I have no clue where I am. So yay!
You're not far away.
Yeah, guys, let's not focus on who abandoned who, but let's focus on all those, individuals outside of these walls that abandoned humanity, and not in the fun furry way.
I was about to say, like, that is a very weird choice of words considering the server you're playing on right now.
No, you have a point. We can focus instead of on who abandoned who will abandon who next. Hey.
Do I count?
No.
Okay.
Well, yes, because you'll probably abandon us again soon with the Ascend to Ascend.
Oh, you mean I'm gonna abandon you? Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. You will be missed.
I am very slowly walking my way back to base as I nibble on canned peas to try to not be hungry so I don't die to infection.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have milk and cigarettes. What did I miss? There was a little bit of line at the corner store.
That was a very fast trip.
Don't worry, I just went back in time.
Oh.
Can you go back in time and tell past me to do the thing that I should have done but I didn't do?
No.
Damn.
So, Seda,
Zim.
when are we doing Power Wash again?
Oh no, you want to do it next week?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Ooh, yet another game I need to play.
It's good. I highly recommend the hidden minigame of the ladder hurdles.
Yes, they are very fun.
So much fun.
Time to long jump the rover.
Yep.
Oh, my anti-material rifle's still in here.
Okay, look, I know this is a complete tangent, but I was rereading through the Pokeroll book, and no system has ever had me go, "This is amazing," one paragraph, and then the next paragraph, I'm like, "This is the dumbest thing I've ever read."
Yes, welcome to Pokeroll. Why do you think I'm making the ROW system?
I know, I'm just saying, it's like aggressive. It's like an aggressive oscillating roller coaster. What the fuck?
It's like I like with how the system's being designed so far that we're keeping some of like the fun, unique things that I've seen with the Pokeroll system, like the dots. Like, I actually think it's a really refreshing and flexible change from like D&D and likes where it's okay. You have the base like attribute, the skill, and like the I forget the other name that you called for like that third step.
The fun thing there is that they stole that from World of Darkness.
World of Darkness, yeah.
Nice.
That's actually stolen from another system already.
So we're just re-stealing it. I love
Yeah.
it.
Well, no, we're just borrowing it for our own purposes. Besides, we're already changing it because we're changing on the maximum amount of things. We have our own XP system for how it works. As well as multiple of them are not even governed by XP in any way whatsoever.
Yeah, we're trying to go away from a lot of that more standard stuff that we want to make it more meaningful for gaining experience and or for gaining stats and such. Like, you'll still have an XP system.
Joke.
But we just want it, or at least I want it to be different.
Yeah.
Personally, alright, go on.
Me first.
Okay, I was just gonna say, personally, I think that, like, so long as we provide, like, you know, the standard, like, really soft version, and then, like, if you want something a little crunchier, here you go. Because the group can decide what they fucking want, honestly. But that's my personal view
I
on it.
have to use a dirty bandage to cover this wound back up.
Hey, it's better than bleeding.
It's not bleeding, but it's the only way I can cover it back up.
Yeah, I was gonna like just pose like the broader question of like, so with how the games have gone so far and how the development of the system has gone so far, what do you think the biggest weakness of the current implementation of the Pokeroll system is, and how are you looking to address that with the Rouse system?
The biggest weakness.
System.
The biggest weakness, in my opinion, is just the selection of skills. Like, they are so kind of just random on what's there and what is available and such. They just, especially for the mystery dungeon module. Because I know there's some trainer ones that are available, but for some reason they just decided, yeah, Pokemon can't have these. And Wolf Mage, the Rouse system will never be added to Roll20 if I have my way. The developers behind Roll20 are...
Snakes.
Yeah, and they are racist. There's a reason why I've not touched Roll20 at all for our streams.
I need to go look it up because I've never heard of that.
It's something that is not very well known, but basically, like, it's racism against white people, which is still not okay. Racism, period, should not be a thing.
Yeah.
And they just absolutely refuse to do anything with anyone that is primarily a all-white male group. You gotta have some sort of minority and stuff.
Yeah, they've even put out, like, little things where it's like, how to avoid tokenization in historically based settings. Like, that kind of shit as well. Where it's just like, they'll throw out, like, all this buzzword stuff, and then they'll just make it, like, some sort of like, anti-European descent, like, bent on it.
Like, none of our groups, as far as well, actually, I take that back. I guess the Pokeroll is... No, even the Pokeroll's not. I've never paid attention to the, all of that stuff.
I will say, Zib, I did fill a bottle of water at your dispenser because I was about to start dying of thirst.
Well, then you should have died instead of using my water.
Jesus Your water? No, it's our water.
But it's like, all of our groups definitely have minorities in them, so we wouldn't be impacted by their whole minority or their white group nonsense. But I still don't want anything to do with them with that.
Yep. Well, I mean, generally, I think we all have a policy against interacting with racist assholes and supporting them in any way. So,
Exactly.
Okay, apparently you can no longer wash. Okay, apparently you cannot wash cloth in tainted water.
No, you cannot wash bandages in tainted water because they are bandages.
Yeah.
You do not
No, you
exactly want to wind up, putting
I
God
just meant
knows
that
what.
you used to be able to. So apparently one of the things you got changed that.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, even in base game, you literally just have to grab a fuck ton of like cooking pots, just fill it with the water, and then just throw them all in the oven or grill
Oh,
or
weird. Okay.
whatever, and just cook it for like 10 seconds.
Staring at these
okay.
claymores and these mines, I'm so tempted to just place one in the middle of the road.
And if you heat up the water, you can
terrible idea.
also sterilize bandages.
Yeah, that's if
Fetch?
you heat it up even more.
Yeah.
Fetch, why did you die?
Well, what happened, Fetch? Also, guys, I have like, let's see, how many do I have? I have 117 bandages in the bathroom. Just take like 3 of them with you.
I will say that Zomboid is not a game that you typically have somebody that's dedicated to that's dedicated to first aid. It's something that I learned myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that levels, making bandages levels up tailoring, and that's why I did it.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Who just fell from the second story?
Not Todd.
But yeah, like if you really just want to level up your first aid, just go stand in broken glass and use tweezers to pull it out. Just I don't really see a point of leveling up the first aid thing too much though, because it ain't like it does anything to zombification, so who the fuck cares?
It's just useful to like mildly speed up the bandaging and wrapping in danger situations.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you got like bit 3 times and need to, yeah. But
I was just
yeah.
pointing out like long-term usage and like all that. It's just like, okay, fuck it, whatever, who cares?
Yeah. Generally, you just don't need it.
Yeah. Well, it's
Just
not
don't get hit for a
useless,
head.
but it's also, yeah, it's like prevention is the best medicine. Just don't get scratched 5 head.
I
Yep.
would just level it up for 3 so you can like check on other people.
Yeah.
And then after that, it's just whatever.
But anyways,
Meanwhile-
back to the
Oh, yeah, go.
question about the row and poker roll. The thing that the whole there's just so many systems in the poker roll system itself that are just not explained. Not in a way that I feel is sufficient.
Yeah. I have a really good
You there,
example of
Seda,
that.
still?
Yeah, no, I'm listening.
Okay.
Did you know that if you use a move in a clash, you can't repeat it during the same round? But it doesn't say that for using the move normally. It's only if you use it in a clash.
So if you're in the right turn order, you could use a move and then use it in the clash, and then the new round begins, and you're good to go.
No, you could literally just use the same move every single time and have no problem. But the moment you use it in a clash, then you need to start using different move until it turns over. This is in the multi-action rounds, for example. So, like, you have the first action, second action, third action. You could use the same move all actions unless you use it for a clash. This is by base rules. I know Rygon does something different, but I'm just saying by base rules.
The clash system itself is another one that is horrendously underexplained.
And I would even go further, but just say it's the multi-action one. Because in some way, it feels like we're playing it wrong, but at the same time, like how we're playing it is kind of fun.
Yeah. The clash
at least for me
system
personally, I'm going to be using it very heavily. Multi-action, that is, not Clash. Fuck Clash.
Clash is something that we are doing away with. Like, it's a fun concept. We may visit it in the future, but primarily it is just being done away with, at least until we get the basics of everything else down, anyways.
Yeah.
I think that's very fair.
I think at most we'll just end up doing like an optional little like tidbit thing.
Yeah. But yeah, that's my. And then the multi-action is another thing that I'm planning to just kind of do away with as well.
I like multi-action, but maybe that's just because I have a different idea of how to use it compared to you guys.
Yeah, I mean, like how we've been using it at the moment, I actually do find enjoyable, especially when you factor in the idea of, us having to use our move a certain number of times to, gain certain expertise on it. The multi-action has been a really good course to actually try to learn these moves relatively risk-free in a live situation, because at least how we've been doing it so far, your first action is, full dice, but every action after that is like 2 less dice at your disposal.
Oh, so you moved up the brackets by 2?
That's what we understood was the multi-action system is another thing that's poorly explained. Specifically, from what I remember reading about the multi-action system, is that it's explained in about 3 different ways.
Yeah, but there is also a step-by-step part where it literally lists the table, and it's first action -2 dice, second action -4 dice, third action -6 dice, fourth action -8, fifth action -10.
Yeah, and how we've been kind of doing it so far is that first action doesn't have the dice penalty, and then it's
Then it goes to -4 or -2?
It goes from no penalty -2 and then -4.
Okay, so you moved everything up, like down, like up a step, down a step.
Basically.
Like think about it. So does that mean that you have up to 6 actions?
No, for most of us, our dice rolls basically go up to like.
I'm saying by that standard, does that mean that you can have up to 6 actions?
Potentially.
Okay, because the thing is just that because the thing is supposed to be from the dice removal goes up to -10. So if you start at 0, then you got an extra step in there.
You could also just end it at -8 instead of 5 actions.
I mean, true. Or you could just limit it at the exact number of actions. But yeah, I mean, I think that the multiple action system is good. When you think about it also, that if you only take a single action and declare that you're taking a single action, then you get a +2 dice pool bonus to that action.
That was definitely something that we missed because it felt like, why not use more than one? But I know that there was another explanation that I saw for it where it was a there was another explanation in the book where it was you declare how many actions you're going to attempt and then you get -2 to all of them. There was another explanation that had something else altogether. It's like,
yeah, so some of that is due to special rules related to evasion and clash.
Yeah, so as we've been playing it out so far, it's you have to declare your multi-action at your start of your turn.
Yep, that's raw.
Yep. We've been taking no penalty for the action we take on our turn. At the end of the round, we resolve the multi-actions with each subsequent multi-action taking a additional -2 penalty. So if I was to, for example, a pellet shot with a multi-action mud slap with a a reaction for an evasion. My pelt shot, no penalty. The multi-action mud slap would be -2 dice, and then if I tried to evade something, then I would be suffering -4 dice.
Yeah, so the way that it actually works is that, you declare your multi-action. You take your first action in the same round as everyone else doing their first action. Then at the end of that action round, then it goes to the second action round, where everyone that took a second action does all their actions. And then after that, it goes to third action, fourth action, fifth action. But it follows the same initiative order as the first action round. It's just if you didn't declare that you're doing a second or third or fourth or fifth or yada action, you get skipped over. So, for example, like let's say that, you're doing a multi-action round, you can use your first action in the first round to evade, and if your opponents aren't doing multi-action, then you have 2 rounds to just roll dice at them and try and hit them, with them not being able to respond or evade.
Wolf Mage, I have been talking with the developers of Fantasy Grounds about getting some official support from them and help with importing the RAW system into Fantasy Grounds. If they don't go for it, then I will probably be going with Foundry, because it seems like it's the easiest to mod.
I will say that I've done stuff on Foundry, and it is pretty easy to mod.
Foundry's pretty good. You can do some pretty cool stuff with it.
Yeah. But, yeah, so multi-actions are actually amazing if you are, using them in the correct way.
Yeah,
But I will admit that it doesn't explain it the best on the first read-through.
Cap?
So,
you coming?
I thought you were on the big truck. I'll head over that one in a moment.
I'm guessing the best thing I can do is just sit here, nibble on food, take vitamins, and wait.
Oh,
take vitamins.
I will say real quick. My answer to the thing that is the worst designed in Pokeroll, that's like we're trying to address in RAW, is for me, lethal damage moves. It is literally the worst designed thing I have ever read in my life.
I hyper beam your Rattata.
No, you don't even understand how awfully designed it is. So, in Pokeroll, for everyone who has not read the book, you have 2 health bars. One is for normal damage and one is for lethal damage. When you run out of your health bar for normal damage, every damage you take is lethal. However, there are moves that deal damage directly to your lethal health bar, and if that reaches 0, then you die. So if someone just spams lethal moves, then they cut your health in half and can just insta-kill you. Like, if you're unscrupulous, there is literally 0 reason to not use a lethal damage move. Because it just means that you kill people in half the amount of time.
The bus is back the other way. This way.
Cap, where are you going?
Bus is this
I
way.
heard a zombie, so I'm looking around. No zombie.
Okay.
Now, I will say I don't actually mind the concept in some systems where they do have that concept of that like critical damage.
Yeah, well, it's not that. It's the implementation that I'm lambasting here.
Because like in the games that I've experienced, I've had like a critical damage like system. I actually like how they approach it because like your health is kind of like the amount of damage you can take and still basically fight effectively at 100%.
Yeah.
And then like when you start taking critical damage, you're not dead and you're not going to necessarily die, but more damage you take starts impacting your ability to function.
Yeah, so specifically, my favorite system ever is actually Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay, 4th edition, and I'm also just going to throw 2nd edition in there because it mostly works the same way. It's just 4th edition is more modern, and then 2nd edition is like, hey, you want to have a rule for that? Don't worry, we have 15 bajillion source books for it.
Real quick, GipCap, could you get in there and make sure that you can start it? The
Yeah, it
battery
doesn't
is
start.
really
It
low
can't.
on charge.
Yeah, it doesn't start.
The engine
And-
is like at 0% on his button.
I already
start.
fixed the engine.
Does not start.
And
Why is the battery so low?
Don't know.
Did you leave
It
the
doesn't have
headlights
headlights.
on?
It doesn't have headlights.
But if you leave them on and it's showing that red icon, that means that you're running them and draining the battery.
I
Is the
don't use
light
them because
inside the bus still on?
No, and no. I mean, unless someone left them on at some point, they shouldn't have been because I don't leave them on because they don't work.
Okay,
There's a
stay
light
here.
inside.
I'll be back.
I will say
Bring
that
back food.
when it comes to Warhammer Fantasy, like the roleplay system, I love the way that the health and armor system works. So the way that it works is that armor gives you damage reduction. With certain things being able to pierce it, but it gives you damage reduction instead of making you harder to hit. So basically, and it's location based, so you have chest armor, you have right arm armor, left arm armor, helmet, and legs. So, you know, you can run around in your fancy smanchy chest plate, but if you don't have good, like, you know, leg armor, then someone could just stab your leg and you're fucked.
Yep,
But armor also plays another role in that when you get critically hit, you can have your armor absorb the hit, the critical hit. You still take the normal damage. In exchange for, obviously, your armor taking a damage step. Which, when it's damaged, it reduces less damage in the future. So it actually works out so that way, as, like, you know, the lucky hits rain in, your very equipment is starting to take damage, even when you're not as much.
Yeah, they had a very similar system in the Dark Heresy Second Edition.
Yeah, well, it's a Warhammer system. So Dark Heresy, it was made by almost
Fantasy
the same
Flights.
people. Yeah, Fantasy Flight Games. It's the same people. Yeah. Well, Cubicle 9 is the one who made the Warhammer Fantasy 4th edition. But they also did Fantasy Flight Games made 3rd edition. So. But I also play in the Star Wars RPG system, which is Fantasy Flight Games, and that's my current Friday game. Where if I ever tell stories about the ISB game, we're using Fantasy Flight Games. The fucking... why can't I remember the dice system name? I know the dice system name. Why can't I remember it?
Because it's not important.
But it's a piece of information that I know and can't remember. That is unacceptable. What
You've
the fuck
also
was
been
the name?
drinking a lot.
Look,
That is irrelevant.
You're just getting into character. Your memories don't matter here.
Well, no, my character's different, but you know.
Yeah, you're getting into character.
Shush.
I argued with myself about trying to apply for that. I'm like, I don't know if I can guarantee I could be here consistently.
Well,
yeah,
we're talking about a different thing.
Well, still, I meant for the upcoming stuff because I thought about it and was like, I'm not going to right now because I'm not sure.
Yeah, I would have signed up, but it's literally in the middle of my Friday game.
And I'm normally good if I know of a schedule. I'm normally good at showing up, but
I mean, an occasional
your own name.
An occasional absence is okay.
Yeah, I'm just more thinking it's like, can I? It's more I'm trying to figure out like, can I do this? And I'm still debating with that in my head before I decide yay or nay on trying to apply.
On a side
I'm basically playing it safe for now by not applying.
Yeah. On a side note, Zim, my family was talking about leaving to go back home on Sunday, so I don't know what they mean by that. If they mean like Sunday at like 2 a.m., so I'll be able to run ATA, or if they mean, hey, fucking, we're leaving at noon and driving for 14 hours. I don't know what they mean by that, so I will try my best, though.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know.
Well, at least I can read up on the skill books and get the bonuses again while I wait out this sickness.
Yep. On an aside, it's a week away from my birthday. Well, like a week and a day.
Ooh, when's your birthday?
June 1st. It's the start of Gay Month,
It's
where
okay,
all
I'm
the
gonna-
corporations pander to me relentlessly for an entire 30 days, and then immediately stop after.
You know what? I absolutely love it. If only just because every year I get reminded of how useless people complaining about it is. Like, just accept it. Accept the gay
Yeah.
flags.
Yeah. No, my bitching is just that they'll fucking pander to me for exactly 1 month, and they put all of the marketing pandering into that 1 month.
Well, yeah, I mean, look, they don't actually care about you. But
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm
one
saying.
good,
It's marketing pandering.
but the great thing about it is, it just confirms that pandering to gay people is more profitable than being anti-gay, which is always good news. So as long as
Yeah.
that continues, we're in the green.
I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean that it's any less annoying.
I mean, it does bring up the very great memes of like you see the different regional.
Yeah, I
game
was thinking
accounts.
about that. I was thinking about the Russia and like, you know, the Saudi Arabia accounts of all these things remaining normal.
Hello, Zim.
Hi, old pal.
I'm still waiting here.
I'm charging your battery now.
I'm hungry.
I keep losing weight. Send help.
Same.
butter.
I'm 68.
Find a tub of margarine and consume it all in 5 minutes.
Oh,
I
there's
don't.
like-
I can't find any.
Wait, Alpha, were you bitten too?
No.
Okay.
I just have light eater.
Yeah, we have like 3 or 4 people who were bitten, so we're gonna burn through so much food, especially the lard and the butter.
I
am
was
going-
bitten and then I just
Well-
went and died. It was
Honestly, if you
easier
get
than going
bitten,
through
just-
food.
Yeah, just
That's
dump your
overweight,
cooking in.
so I'm trying to avoid the high-calorie foods.
If you want to feel pain, go obese and heavy eater, so that way, like, if you try to lose weight, you have constant, like, third level hunger moodles.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy having a max carry capacity of like 7.
Oh, good God, there's so many zombies in this town.
It's almost like it's a zombie apocalypse.
Yeah.
I mean, you say that, but we've cleared this town quite a few times. And just keep coming.
I admit I'm curious. How long does it take to try to get over the infection?
Too long.
Too fucking
You
long.
never get over it.
You'll be fighting it for the rest of your life.
I have reduced the skill journals to 80% for what they restore.
Speaking of which, I need to go write in my journal.
Just remember, Zim, please drink water when you come back. We're bringing food when you come back.
Eep.
I have to say, I have seen some of the mods in Zomboid, and I really like the ones that actually do create the concept of searching for a cure.
Yeah.
I
do
really
like how
want-
the
Okay, that fence was not much better.
I do like how the game doesn't pull punches though.
Oh yeah.
Like that's one of my favorite parts
I
about it.
had
I
the
don't want there
game
to
be
be a
a
cure.
jerk to me the other day because I had the non-lethal infection thing, but just all of a sudden like got bit. It's like okay, and then suddenly my head exploded. I was just like, the fuck?
Your head exploded non-lethally.
It said you are now zombified. I'm like, okay, why did I just like detonate?
But yeah, real quick. I wanted to add one of the cure mods actually, and I had one that looked really promising. But then I did a little bit of testing and it broke another couple mods, and I was like, all right, this one has to go. I'm so sorry. And I was sad.
I'm
Yeah,
just
I-
happy
I-
that I can play as myself.
Yeah.
I wish.
Oh, you wish to be in the zombie apocalypse? I don't know. It's kind of...
I know this
that's
electric
probably preferable to
scaly
work
dragon
retail.
thing is actually really close to being me. It's just got a back It's not like arm marks and stuff.
I wonder what level my character technically is.
And what?
I've been theory crafting like different builds that I could do for Pokeroll, like just in order to like figure out how all of this shit works and finding out just how asinine half of this is. And I was just rereading through like the level thing because like it's literally the most useless thing ever. So obviously that means I need to keep it meticulously updated on my character sheet. Okay, so that's a move, so he goes from level 1 to level 2. Okay, wait, hold on. We're going to point number, attributes, and skills. But not specialties? Why? That is one of the most asinine things.
Alright, I need to know which one of the 3 impossible things are you asking for? Clarity, consistency, or common sense?
I don't give a shit about clarity. I will trawl through the most, like, brain deadly, like, laid out book 15 bajillion times so long as the system is good. This makes literally no sense. You get a level for putting a point in a skill, but it doesn't matter how many points you're putting into the specialties under those skills. No, fuck that. That doesn't matter to the level. Only the skill that is above it.
Specialties to add to the skill. Oh, where's the book?
No, that's in 2.0. We're talking about 1.0.
Oh.
If you read 2.0, it does, but 1.0, no, it doesn't.
And it's probably one of those weird things that we kind of colloquially probably call mistakes. You just slip through the cracks.
An oopsie?
Just tiny little whoops. Not bad.
Okay, so there's been one move, so he's level 2. An attribute going from 1 to 2, so that's level 4 now.
Isn't it the attribute at the, like, if you start at attribute 1, then you'll give 1? Or is it like the one you want at?
Okay, so attributes is the so the way that it works is there's attributes, skills, specialties. Attributes are strength, dex, vitality, special, and insight. Then there's skills, which is fight, survival, and contest. And then there's the 16 specialties, or not 16, sorry, 12 specialties. 4 under fight, 4 under survival, 4 under contest.
Yeah, that I get it. The question was more like for how many levels you have to add for those. Was it you add the amount of levels equal to the starting when you add, or to the end when you add?
Okay, so for levels, you gain levels to the point that you have just bought. So if you go from level 1 to level 2, you gain 2 levels. If you go from level 2 to level 3, you just bought 3, so you gain 3 levels.
Yeah. Okay, I was making sure on that because I remember there was the rule on that, and I was like, I don't
Yeah.
remember. Which
Well,
one.
the thing is, levels literally don't matter at all.
But I can keep track of them, therefore I must.
Yeah, that's my point. It's the most useless thing on the character sheet, so that means it's the thing I'm going to meticulously make sure is completely up to date at all times.
Absolutely. Otherwise,
For the Rouse system, I've been thinking on that, and it's basically just however much HP you have, double it. Because there's a max HP of 50 outside of base HP, I mean. Outside of items or whatnot. But yeah, basically you just double the HP that you have, and there's your level.
Yeah.
So you won't have level 1, level 3, etc., but you'll still have
start
levels.
level 10.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Thank God, I forgot I left the bourbon here. I can just use that to save my hunger.
Okay, so
I'm bringing you some fish.
I already had to like go loot for something because I was literally gonna die.
I do not know if disinfecting the
need the
bite helps at all, but I just did while I was bandaging.
Okay, I found it. The boy is level 7.
Nice.
This should be
Well,
sufficient.
that's if I go with my build that I'm thinking about going with. But don't worry, I will make sure to update it should it ever change. I am dedicated to making sure that this literally useless stat is perfectly up to date at all times.
There's two kinds of players. Players who you tell level up, and then like 3 combat encounters later, they're fighting the boss, and you notice they're really weak, and it's like, oh, I forgot to like level up, for the last I don't know how many levels. And then there's the kind of player who's like, okay, you can level up, done. I already did all the leveling up beforehand. I knew what I was gonna level up.
Yeah.
There's no in between.
I have ran through like 15 like incarnations of
I
like the
shall
different
follow
builds
you,
I can
Zim.
do
Just why not?
in this system with a singular character.
Did you shut the gate?
Man.
Man.
Rygon.
Hey,
Rygon.
I think you just catch some sleep. You sound really tired.
Okay.
Man.
We're talking to Rygon.
Me too, to Rygon.
Oh, okay.
No, you're using
Hi, Rygon.
Hello.
The interrupted sleep definitely doesn't help you there, Rygon.
Because y'all ain't singing me sweet lullabies. Y'all keep talking.
Rockabye and good night. Go to bed, Rygon.
Man.
Oh,
I'm
it's cold.
I'm gonna use Rygon's tail as a nice weighted blanket.
There you go.
But the main thing that we need to figure out still is how much the moves are going to cost for experience.
Yep.
I do not want to go through and, put an amount next to every single move.
I'd rather give moves a tier level and then have the tier cost a certain amount, so that way it minimizes the amount of XP of manual assigning. That's my proposal for that.
If you have food, you can put it in the trunk. Right now, I'm just shit-faced drunk because I decided I'm gonna feed myself with alcohol, and it worked way better than it has any reason to. That's not exaggeration. I literally have a moodlet, and it's just utterly shit-faced.
But
Can
yeah,
you
I like
see
the
if you
idea
can
of
start
assigning
it
a tier.
now?
Yep, perfect. Now it starts.
Okay.
I would actually also probably say one thing that I would like to see like described in like the ROW system is like when you're learning moves, especially from like a mystery dungeon perspective, where like you're kind of learning how to do things for the first time. It would actually be no, it'd be not nice to roar.
Yes, be nice to Rar.
I was gonna say it'd be actually really nice to have like a descriptor in there that specifies, like, hey, if let's just say you
There you
picked
go.
up.
Yeah. That should be enough to get back.
Carry on, Seda.
Yeah. Well, I think it'd be really nice from a storyteller and a player perspective if you have the description in there that says like, okay, well, hey, you've learned Hyper Beam. Okay, how would your character know that? Do they
That
just
is-
That is why I explicitly like the instinct system from the Pokeroll book. I know that like it's really anemic for the mystery dungeon thing, but the instinct thing really intrigues me as the mechanism that the designers use to go, hey, you learned something and here's how you would know that.
Yeah, or at least have the feeling of knowing it.
Yeah.
Because it has definitely been awkward in the campaign so far of like trying to effectively try to come up with a native way we have learned a move that we have bought with experience, but without like being metagamey.
Yeah.
Well,
I do
with
think that
that-
Rygon just wants you to come up with a reason.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a matter of Rygon. Rygon can correct me if I'm wrong, but oh wait, is Rygon still here?
Rygon has gone to bed.
Rygon has
okay.
left.
But why is there a zombie inside the walls?
Rugon.
I don't know. Go kill him.
No, don't kill Rygon.
No, go kill the zombies.
I
should have specified.
am wearing nothing and sick and can't fight really.
Have you tried not being sick?
I say
Yes, I've been
cowardice.
trying
Where
to
are
not
the
be
zombies?
fit.
Alright,
it was
we'll
near
come
Zim's
back.
workshop. It is near Zim's workshop. Correction, it's in Zim's workshop.
Okay, we got it,
many are
Ryu
there?
Show.
How many are in?
At least one.
You could take on one.
Yeah. Okay, I don't see them, so they're not my problem. Never mind, I see them. There's two of them.
But yeah, like I really want there to be like an actual like a decision on how the about how logic and instinct is going to function, because I do think they are like legitimately important to have in some way.
It's something that like in some of the early sessions when we were having some of our discussions, I kind of agree with you. Like I think it's a good system to use. I think probably a little bit too shallow.
Yeah.
I would actually kind of prefer something more akin to like something like 10 tiers of descriptor.
Yeah, with it being less expensive, because 50 is fucking that's a big chunk of change right there.
Especially since you to level up. To
Yeah,
level
you
up,
lose a point and another.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's actually
but-
like 100 per technically, if you want to go. I think it was like instinct or logic, whichever one knocks down the other.
It's instinct that knocks down logic.
Yeah.
And also, I would.
Or no,
yeah,
the other way around, I think.
Okay,
Well,
yeah.
if you took care of the two,
I honestly don't think it
then
matters
there's
too
still
much.
At least four
Yeah.
inside the wall.
Yeah,
One of
it's-
them knocks down the other, and that's automatically like a bad thing.
Yeah, the two things that I would like to see is three things. More levels. Those levels be very easy to obtain early on.
Rank up. Hold the line.
You know, where
This
you go
hammer
from
shall
basically
not
the.
fall.
Oh,
Zadar Fox raided my stream with 1 viewers.
Welcome back, Rygon.
Oh, who the fuck? Who left a bunch of broken glass in the ground right outside of Zim's workshop?
That's probably the zombie breaking a window.
That glass
All pow.
has been there for like ever.
Okay.
There.
Well, I'm
I hate that
here
door
and
so
awake
much.
now.
Oh, Rygon. Hi.
What's up? I'm
Okay.
up and awake.
So, Ryusho, you should not be running around barefoot.
Medical check.
That does seem like a bad idea in the first place. By the way, I double checked the book and I found out why we're so fucking confused. It's every time you level up logic, it reduces instinct, but that's written in the instinct section and not the logic section.
Yeah, that's just silly. Like, you shouldn't have this weird tug of war between the two stats.
Okay. Just check on the
It
bandages.
should be a
and see
narrative
if you,
tug of war.
All right. The only reason I had
Touch out
come over here
bandages.
was to actually see about grabbing some more of the canned food that we had looted, rather than having to.
Yeah, like essentially the three changes that I'd want to see in the logic instinct system, because I think it is a good idea for the system as a roleplay guide at the very least, and a technical guide for like the instinct side. I want to see more levels in it. I want to see the lack of that tug of war where, you know, increasing the logic reduces instinct. But I also want to have those early levels, you know, like relatively easy to get, like something that you could achieve in very easily, like five or six sessions, where you go very quickly from the pure amnesiac, you don't know what you are, you don't know who you are, to that baseline, okay, I'm a Pokemon or another creature. I can do these kinds of things. You know, I can do a basic like tackle or bubble or something like that. And I wasn't a Pokemon before.
Yeah.
I think I was a human. Like, you get to that base level, everything else kind of is like icing on the cake, because like that opens up the narrative options where you're deep into the campaign and you start getting like those critical memories, you start like thinking, you know,
Yeah.
either more logically or getting more in tune with your body or your new body.
Yeah.
Also, Zerda, thank you so much for that raid. Sorry, was dealing with a couple of things here. The storm is very annoying. How did they even get into our base in the first place?
Oh, someone
They
leave the
probably
door
left the
open?
gate open.
Well, let's
What
check
gate
on the
was left
doors.
open?
Mm.
By the way, I will say that I definitely agree that the logic and instinct system needs a lot more granularity.
Because I feel like it's, especially for a, you know, a story where you're dealing with essentially character rediscovery. You're kind of like figuring out who you are.
Yeah.
And learning bits and pieces there. Like, there's a lot that should be in the hands of the storyteller, but there also should be a framework for how your character thinks and behaves.
So,
Yeah.
my opinion on this is if there is a system in place for you to just buy, say, instinct, which then explains how you know that there's a move that you can use, how is that any different than just buying the move in the first place and knowing that you've got it?
So specifically, the way that, like, at least with the way that it works right now, like if you just go by book rules, it gives you all the moves that is in your Pokemon's Pokédex entry list at a certain XP or below for free, so long as you maintain that instinct level. However, it is also specifically said that in roleplay that it also allows you to do things like you know, discover what moves you can even use in the first place, because there is supposed to be the discovery aspect of it. And yes, you can always spend XP in order to get it, but what if it's a move, like, for example, if I want to get not Night Slash, if I
hold
want to
on.
get Night Days, that's a 57 XP move.
What are you saying, Zim?
You're not understanding my point here. What I'm getting at is you're wanting to keep it so, or at least Seda, you're wanting to keep the instinct and expand it as a means of explaining how you know that you've got these moves instead of just trying to come up with an explanation. How is it different from just buying, like, the instinct system would be something that you just buy with experience. And thus, how is it any different than how Rygon's doing it? Except with Rygon, you don't have to spend money or any points or anything. You just, boom, here it is.
I know one thing that was being talked about was making it so that way if you want to use a move that's being teased with your instinct, that you have to use a will point. If you want to use it like in combat, like normally. You have to use a will point for it.
Interesting idea.
I thought of that because it would help expand the usefulness of the will point, and it would help prevent such moves from being simply abused. So
Yeah.
that way, it still made it valuable for you to buy them, but you also got to have that whole try it period as well.
Yep.
And narratively, it expanded your move pool.
And also there's a very interesting mechanic in Pokeroll where the XP that you spend in order to in order to buy a move is not wasted ever. Because if you were to reach an instinct level for it, like this is just like as an example, if you were to ever reach an instinct level that meant you got the move for free, the XP got refunded to you, but you can only spend those XP on other moves. Which I also thought was a very interesting mechanic.
And at least from my perspective, Zim, to try to answer your question, I don't think structurally there's too much of a difference, but at least the way that I look at it, at least in this early stage where we are still very much learning, without that like initial hand to guide us and basically give us the Pokemon 101, we don't have much going on in terms of guiding. Oh yes, we can do these things. It's been a little bit of a wandering self-discovery.
Oh, I agree on that. It's just like structurally is what we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And so, what is that difference?
I don't think there is much of a difference. One is putting things on a move on an individual level and an individual choice, where one is more of a, you've unlocked a new pool of moves. Just one's, specialized, one's more bulk buying. I don't think ultimately there is much of a difference, and I don't think there is a right or wrong approach to it.
Also, you got to remember that one of the things that I was kind of bringing up was that for the same price as someone buying a single point in Instinct, like let's say going from level 1 to level 2 Instinct, if you started with Logic as your first thing, that is almost as expensive as me buying my most expensive, most powerful broken move in my entire Pokédex entry.
Mm-hmm.
Like, my Night Days is it has a cost of 57. So I could buy something like Nasty Plot, Imprison, or Night Days for the price of getting Fake Tears and Pursuit for free. Well, quote unquote free. That is a very obvious discrepancy.
It needs the granularity of the other level ups, where depending on how much you have in them, that's how much they cost. Because that would honestly help a lot.
Yeah.
Like as a side note, it'd be. I kind of think back to the Warhammer Dark Heresy Second Edition way of actually buying skills and attributes.
Where it was the D100 roll under, and as it goes up, that's the number you have to roll under. And
Yes,
it's the
but
bracket system.
No, but do you remember the system where let's just say I wanted to get dexterous as a skill?
Yeah.
the primary attribute was like dexterity, and the secondary attribute was like finesse.
Yeah.
And if I had both of those attributes, getting that skill was super cheap. And if I had like one, it was like half cost, and like if I had none of them, it was like full cost. Like
Yeah, and then based on how many improvements you already have in that, it goes up and down a bracket in cost.
yeah, like
Yeah.
it's probably an overcomplication, but I just have to kind of put the thought out there just in case it's not entirely
Yeah.
stupid, and like my 4:08 a.m. brain is like somewhat coherent. Like it actually wouldn't be such a terrible thought if like the instinct level was tied to the cost of a move. Where if you wanted to say like learn hyper beam at level 1, it'd be stupidly expensive. But if you had like instinct 6, the cost gets reduced because it's like a tier 10 move or something like that. And you have like a very simple, clean table for, you know, instinct and power move level versus cost.
So, one problem is we have logic as one of the stats now in RAW.
Interesting. Oh.
Oh yeah, in RAW. Right now I was talking entirely about Pokeroll. At least on my side of things. Like maybe I just missed that, but
Well, I'm not too concerned about Pokeroll. I'm focused on the RAW system because the plan was eventually moving from Pokeroll to RAW.
yeah.
Well, sure, but that ain't gonna happen for a while. At least not until it gets tested.
Well, yeah, but we're about to start testing it.
Right. But it might still have to go through a few iterations. So that's why, like, I'm looking at Pokeroll for the long term until the RAW system gets hammered out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, where like it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, I do believe I probably need to take another look at the document you have written up just to see like how you are designing the system, because part of my earlier question was kind of like how you're changing things up, and at least from the initial soundings of things, I must have misinterpreted because it sounded like you were at least trying to keep a similar system and carried it over. But I am mistaken. I'm gonna have to do some reading.
Think about it like this. The very base framework and concept is the same.
Purogami, hello there, or Gami. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome. The concept is the same, but the system itself is very different.
Yeah, like we literally use even a different dice system. We don't use D6s, we use D10s.
Yeah.
Which that isn't the biggest thing, but that's already like a massive shift.
And as far as what Pokeroll has for a logic instinct system, we are going to be... That sort of concept is going to be left up to the storyteller. We're going to let them decide how they... We're going to give a guideline, but it's not something that you will be able to spend experience on or anything. Outside of the actual logic stat, which is one of the middle stats. So for Pokeroll, the middle stats are the
They are fight survival contest.
Yeah.
Or not. Yeah. I always fuck up on the third one, so I was like, I thought I got it wrong automatically.
But yeah, we are not really looking to we're not really looking to keep the logic instinct system as a whole. more rather leaving it up to the storyteller, because I just don't see a difference between, okay, like, I do appreciate the idea that, okay, you cannot buy you cannot get hyper beam until you've got this much instinct. That is a good idea. I do like that, and we could probably work with that.
You enjoy
However,
walking into your wall there, good Gab.
Hmm?
You're walking into the wall.
No, I'm not. I'm sitting down. But yeah.
He's sitting down for me.
Oh, okay. Just a desync then.
Yeah.
however, outside of that, it's just something that I feel is better left up to the storyteller to decide how they want to run their game. We'll give some suggestions and some ideas and such, but we're not going to have a clear cut, this is how it works.
That's very fair.
Yep.
As far as improving poker roll goes, that's a whole other thing. There's so
Yeah.
much that needs to be improved.
Yep. But that's also why I wanted to talk about it a little bit, and why that's kind of what I was focusing on. It's just because, at the very least, we're still going to be stuck with the system for a while, so it's like living in a rundown home. That doesn't mean you shouldn't patch the hole in the ceiling, just because you're going to move out eventually.
I really hope alcohol helps with depression and zomboids, so I stop getting sad by just continuing to bourbon. Oh, no, mind, it does. -80 on happiness. Let's go.
We do have limited amount of that.
A bourbon?
Alcohol in general?
Yeah, I went and looted an alcohol store and I'm yoinking the bourbon.
Okay.
And it has a lot of calories, which is what I need.
Oh, a dragonborn map.
After drinking about 10,000 calories, I finally went up a kilogram.
I found a Darth Vader helmet, if anyone wants it.
Ooh.
Oh my god, yes, food.
The main reason I'm just using the alcohol is because it's extremely calorie dense for some of it, and it makes it really worth it to use it to avoid, which is what I really need. Even more than food.
But yeah, poker roll's just
Fun.
Like I said, it's a rundown house with a massive hole in the ceiling.
Zoroark 720 says, I think Zim should wear the Vader mask.
Hey, look. Okay, sure, the Pokeroll system may be the rundown house, but oh, it's where the fun parties happen.
Hey, I didn't say it wasn't fun.
I mean, it's fun because of all of us making it fun.
To be fair, that's true of like every single tabletop system ever.
Yeah.
Maybe the real fun was the friends we made along the way.
In high school, we ran like an extremely terrible Harry Potter 40-page system. And it's a great handbook when including the spell list, it's 40 pages long. Which, you know, is
What
still
were
a
you
good
doing, like the
family
kids
thing.
on brooms?
They didn't really do brooms. I got tasked with storytelling for that one. It wasn't my best work. It was really scuffed and half rushed and weird.
All
But
right.
they broke the game repeatedly. They were learning like year 3, 4 spells as year ones.
Oh, I'm only sick now.
And one of the players straight up was like, they got so into it. I was so like bamboozled by it because I was like, I don't know what I'm doing here. And then one of them comes up to me like, look, I was super inspired after last game, so here, have like my character sheet, like her sister, and then her mother, and her father, and her entire family tree. And I'm like, okay.
Hey Sim, quick question for you.
It's a sign that
What's
you're
up?
doing well, though, if you're making your players that excited.
Yeah.
How much help would 3 solar panel parts be?
A lot of help.
Oh, you found a box too.
I did. The Lumentech solar box.
Yeah.
The reason I just mentioned this because it was terrible, but apparently we still had a lot of fun. So it's not about the system; it's about the players.
So, Jaffer, harvesting these crops has already gotten me to level 6 complete from 0.
Oh shit, Zim, get them seeds.
I haven't noticed any seeds, but...
Wait, hold on. Are you picking plants that are blooming? Right click on them and, hold on. Right click on them and click, like, information.
No.
You need to wait till they're 7 out of 7, not 6 out of 7.
All I know is Jaffer told me to come harvest, so I am harvesting.
Okay, but they need to be 7 out of 7.
Okay, but Jaffer is our farmer, and he told me to come harvest, and I'm harvesting.
Okay, I'm just saying. Like, if you want seeds, you need to get it 7 out of 7.
He says we don't need seeds from these plants.
You're doing the top 4 rows, right?
I did everything there that was ready for harvest.
I mean, yeah, it's all good. We're probably fine. We have like when I looked at the seed crate, we have way too many.
Japper, this is heresy. You
There's
don't
no
have
such
enough
thing as too
seeds
many
until your
seeds.
base is filled with seed.
Oh.
He's saying they have more than enough seeds. Like you obviously need more seeds. There's still storage room.
We even have storage room for more seeds.
I have a seed bag. Oh, by the way, I found another little armory, so I've got a whole bunch more ammo for you.
Also, on that lovely note, I need to get
also
some sleep.
onto my
Alright,
vehicle
good
to
night,
strip.
Seda.
Yep.
Good night, Seda.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh,
And
good nightmares.
We're gonna get some sleep. Get some sleep, you wonderful being.
Will do.
And you're all cute.
I don't know if it's wise for me to be going back for my vehicle.
Probably not. But oh well.
I'm most of the way there by now, so...
So many uncooked fish.
Yeah, y'all should make some lightly fried fish fillets.
Oh, fish and chips would be really nice. I want fish and chips.
No chips, only fish.
But yeah, I mean, I think
God,
that
can you
Bookgirl
get off
definitely
my
has some
road?
interestingly designed things, positively and negatively.
Yeah, if only the book was laid out a little bit better, because there's a lot of information that's very much scattered, and it could have been far better consolidated.
Yeah, that's why I'm constantly rereading through it, so that way I actually know my shit.
Oh, that's great. I just read through it until I got the general gist, and I'm just making shit up as I go.
Okay. I don't want you guys to see me when I'm like when I get a system like BattleTech dropped in front of me, because then that turns me into a whirlwind of, hey, did you know that it takes this amount of turns for an artillery strike from 17 maps away to reach the target? Which means that if you want to use it, you really have to get the long toms to target ahead of time and herd your enemies into a specific area. But you also have to be careful in case enemy jet fighters are overhead and are able to call out warning systems. Well, that's why you have your C-suite inside of your command mech, so that way you can do some ECM jamming.
And if you're late enough, you have a C-suite.
Yeah, but why would you not have a C-suite? I mean, one of you has to. One of you's got to be the
I
commander.
don't know. It depends on your air. Depends partially on the time frame era you're using. Are you doing Jihad? Are you doing Clan? Are you doing?
There were C-suite models pre-Hellmont.
Jaffa says,
I mean,
no
yeah,
talking bad about
not very
BattleTech.
good.
It is a precious to me.
I like to make the models kiss.
Jaffer, I love BattleTech. That's why I'm saying you don't want to see me when it comes to systems like that. I will start arguing over a blade of armor.
I found that trailer you flipped over.
I did one of the the 300 something Kickstarter on the Clan one at least, and I'm about to finish doing the $500 one for Mercenaries.
Nice.
Yeah.
So
Don't
guess we
go
all have
that.
fun.
Yeah, don't go that route with the poker roll, please.
Yeah, which is I'm specifically avoiding that because
Jaffa says,
I
my
live
surname
for
is Rorschach. That is a clan blood name.
I mean, you've been arguing about why we're not using the logic instinct system that they have.
In some way. I've said multiple times that you don't have I would even agree with not using it literally as written. But what I'm saying is no one knows how you're using it, but it's still stats on your character sheet. That's what I've been saying.
Unwavering purpose.
Acid Holiday, thank you very much for that follow. Hello there.
Yep. Also, Jaffer, I am 100% on the Haus Steiner bandwagon. You will take my WLF-1 Wolfhound from me by my cold dead hands.
Oh, you got a Wolfhound from Wolf's Dragoons?
Well, no, just a normal one, but you know.
Jaffa says, I earned it in the old official story tournaments. I even won it with the Hellfire second line mech. There is a character in the 4th game named after me.
Hey, nice.
Nice.
But yeah, no, seriously, you'll pry the Wolfhound series from my cold dead hands.
Okay. Brandish is gone.
Going in a different way. That's fine. We'll go in this way.
No, you don't even understand how cute Wolfhounds are. Oh my god. WLF-1. Just.
Wolfhound.
So do you guys plan on going back to Riverside at any point?
Right now, no. I have no idea. Like, the future on what we're gonna do is very much up in the air. We might not.
I'm literally just going there to get my vehicle back.
If you look in media sharing, you will see The Boy, the best thing ever created in all of BattleTech.
Although it seems like there's significantly less zombies here now.
All I know when it comes to BattleTech is, I'll be honest, some of the models look dumb.
Them be fighting words.
Why?
Go turn it off, are you sure?
Who just left?
I have no idea. Oh, right, sure. That's cool, Jaffer.
Ryusha wants someone to go turn off the oven because he was cooking food and he lost connection.
I saw that.
Oh.
By the way,
Hey, that's
Jaffer,
my truck.
that's really cool. But
Everybody just rushes.
I will say though, I am deadly serious about my Wolfhound series.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. I mean, if you all have a passion for it, that's great. But when I did a little bit of the BattleTech thing with their recent video games, I'll be honest, it just I felt like a lot of the stuff was kind of uninspired. But I also get that it came from a certain generation of, stuff, and, people have passion for that. So, kudos to them, and I hope you all enjoy it.
Yeah. One of the reasons that it really seems uninspired is because it was the OG and a lot of people riffed off of it. So now it's, it seems a lot more basic in comparison. But back then, it was like the shit. Where like no one had thought of this stuff really.
Did
You know what?
somebody
Perfectly
go?
fair.
Did somebody go turn off the oven?
We already did.
Already did.
Okay.
You can never convince me that the person who created the Irby is not a genius. The best mech.
Okay, look, I enjoy urban mechs. They are wonderful. But like I cannot get off my Wolfhound train. I'm sorry.
Irby. So cute. I love the trash cans.
Was there anything else that anyone left behind in Riverside that I need to gather when I'm here?
Not that I'm aware of.
Don't think so. You can probably stop by the Gigamart if you want to try to pick up any food remaining in there. But otherwise, nothing.
Oh god, I don't even know how to get to the Gigamart.
You'll find it.
Here we go. What's on the news today? Lazy people keep spending too much money on these 4 things. Thing number 1, food. Can't spend too much on just eating. Gotta stop that eating, people.
Just become photosynthetic. Just
Yeah.
that simple.
Acid,
I'm
I am
assuming they also
very
spend
much.
too much money on rent.
Acid, I am very much enjoying Zomboid.
I mean, yeah, Fetch. It's like, what are people spending way too much money on? Food, rent, entertainment,
Health.
and health. Yeah, healthcare. Those are the 4 big ones. You're spending too much on those. $15 a month for Netflix. If you cancel it, that's what, like $180 a year.
All right, let's actually click the article and see what it's about.
I mean, if it's like
The 5 dumbest things we keep spending too much money on.
Okay, where am I?
Amazon. Credit card interest. Internet bill. Car insurance. What? That one's not even the 5th thing that you're paying too much money on. That's like this is just simply a shill to get people to do shit. Or to use their crappy products.
I even love how they put Amazon.
I feel
Amazon is...
ripped.
How do you spend too much money on Amazon? It's like they'll save you money.
Because
deliveries.
Because you can use their shitty program in order to find like coupons and discounts and stuff like that.
Okay, so it's that kind of thing.
Yeah, they're trying to hawk their programs and whatnot, which is not. I mean, that's fine. But instead of it being like an article that's like, hey, these are the things that people spend too much money on, it should have been like, hey, these are the ways you can save money using our programs.
Yeah, there's like a billion of those, so you gotta come up with a new one to grab attention.
Oh, I get, but I just feel gypped.
Yeah.
And now I don't want to use any of their programs.
It's the thing I really hate, or like somebody pointed out that people like say they hate clickbait, but clickbait works. So like, yeah, you hate it, and why do you keep clicking on it? It works. That's why people use it. As much as you hate it, it's here to stay forever. And sadly, those kinds of things always work. Monkey brain seed
Jaffer,
activate.
I don't know anything about BattleTech. And I am streaming right now, and you posted it in the stream chat, where it is gone forever.
To be fair, I do have the video open still, so I could just send it to you.
I think Jaffer's just excited.
And yet
it's
I'm
kind
gonna...
of like with that it's kind of like with that species. So much information that Jaffer told me about that species is gone too. I wish we had written that down somewhere else.
Oh. Where had you discussed it?
What's up?
Yeah.
Wait, where had you discussed that? Like it's proved?
It was in the stream chat. You know,
Yeah.
the place where it's not permanent. So I can't go back and look it up and write it down. And like, you know, if Jaffer wants me to work on a species, I need it to be in a more permanent spot.
Good night, Corbin.
Nothing against you, Jaff, or anything, but if you have that kind of important information, it is essential to write it in a more permanent spot. I implore you.
As a mod, I can just go to the message history, but yeah, it's work.
Yeah, I literally just opened it up and I was like, ah, shit, I need Jaffer to comment something so I can see if those are still all the way back there.
So, I prepared a body for a mass burial, and it gave me 9 cooking experience.
Oh, what?
Do I want to know?
No, but now I'm gonna be preparing bodies for mass burial.
Yeah, it gives you why.
Dun 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 dun. That's a vehicle.
And the body is labeled food fresh.
Eat it.
It does not give me the option to eat it.
Maybe you have to cook it. Put it in the oven.
Food perishable.
Can you put it in the oven?
I will see what happens. Somebody's gonna have to clear out the oven for me.
Just highlight what's in the oven and throw it on the floor. That should.
I'm taking
so many
damage.
bodies on the ground on this trip.
I'm taking damage from the body because I'm over encumbered.
You know the portal companion cube, Alpha?
Yeah.
I imagine that's what you're about to do to that body at the oven. You just open like the little like oven door and just like shove it in there.
Oh, it's too big for the oven. Oh, but it's not big enough. But it's big enough for the fryer.
That's right, I have my teddy.
Okay, we're deep frying the body.
Well,
Well,
Oh,
we
no.
were talking about you enjoying that long pork earlier.
No, it just heats it up. It doesn't cook it.
Oh.
I'm gonna keep it in there though, just cause it's funny.
No, I'll throw it out.
Please
It might make us sick.
don't. That yeah,
Nobody's
that
gonna
will
know.
make us sick.
I don't think it will because it's in a container, but just in case.
It's weird that it gives you cooking experience.
I mean,
Oh
technically.
man, it's already 2:30.
Yeah, tell me about it. Speaking of which, tell Darius, is there anything that you wanted to talk about?
I mean, kinda, but it's
We-
getting too late for me to have like coherent conversation.
Are you positive?
Yeah, because I'm gonna have to wake up and at 7 current time tomorrow, so in like 4.5 hours.
Yeah, let's
So
make
I'm
it
gonna
3.5.
No, but like I will be in text, but I cannot really be in voice any longer. I'm
Okie dokie.
fighting off yawns and leaning back in my chair. Not like my comfy computer chair, 'cause I couldn't take that with me.
Alas.
Alas. Besides, it ain't like I'm getting the best sleep considering I'm literally sleeping on a couch.
Oh yeah, there's great stuff right there.
I can
Yeah.
relate. Whenever we travel on vacation as a family, I always get the couch, and
Yeah,
I usually
same.
make it. You open it on the couch bed, and those are comfy though.
What's
Yeah,
a
this one doesn't have that.
vacation?
Yeah, then it's just couch. Couch is gonna be fun. I like couch sleeping.
Yeah,
Well,
couch sleeping is fine, but not when you're doing it for like more than a week. Which is what I'm doing.
that is perfectly fair.
Fair.
Well, all right. Let's make sure to at least chat and text tomorrow.
Yeah, well, like I said, I
there
definitely
is
can
a few
tomorrow.
things we gotta. Yeah, there are a few things we do have to go over.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said like maybe tonight, but definitely tomorrow.
Yeah. And I'll probably at some point once we are getting ready to make more flora, fauna, monsters, etc. for some of these regions, I'll probably toss you a few monster books I have on hand.
Okay.
And we can discuss certain concepts on that. Not right now, and probably not in the near future, but just something to keep in mind at some point.
All right.
I only say that because I'm looking through the Grim Hollow monster book, and it's got ideas. Like a hat that forces you to kill people.
Oh.
Yes. I might just bring that into Poker Roll.
The murder hobo hat. Gotcha.
Murder hobo hat. It's literally a murder hobo hat. And then it
All
turns into a black cowl as you kill people. It's neato.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and hop off of voice. I'm still gonna be in text for a while, because it's gonna take me a while to
Okay.
actually fall asleep. But I
Yeah,
do
feel free to
actually
message me.
kind of get off voice.
Good night.
I don't know how proactively I'm gonna message people, but you know how it be. You know how it do.
I mean, if you find the energy and the inspiration, feel free.
Yeah. All right, I will see
Alright.
all of you beans later. All of your.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Take care.
Who was that guy?
Dog.
Dog.
I don't know. We get so many weird people coming around here.
What?
I don't know. He kept talking like he knew me. I was kind of scared.
Like this alt pow 234 girl. She's so weird.
I know, right? You sound very similar to another person I know, Alt Pal. But the Alt Pal that I know doesn't have 234. Mine is the 001.
Pound number 001.
The original.
There's 232 other octals out there.
Maybe.
At least.
Terrifying. Also help me. I have in my inventory 18 empty bottles of water, 8 empty glasses, 1 empty pop bottle, 2 empty cans, and 14 empty beer cans.
Oh dear lordy, what's going
And a
on?
partridge in a pear tree.
So much water. Size. Thirst. 100. It hasn't even been 24 hours. No, it's been 2 days, and in the 2 days, I've drank 10 liters of water minimum. Plus the fee. Plus also the alcohol.
Why do the zombies have to stand on the road?
I've asked that question multiple times myself.
Obviously, they don't respect traffic laws. You should arrest them.
There are handcuffs in this game. We could just go around handcuffing them all. That'd be funny.
Good question, Jaffer. I have no idea.
I know
I
I
only ever
haven't been
go-
in your house in a bit.
I only ever go in and out the front door. Otherwise, I have no idea.
Wait, you've been in my
I
house?
don't even know where your house is.
The big farmhouse?
There's a farmhouse.
Oh yeah, it's the one that you go down the road, turn right at the red barn, past the wheat fields, about 3 blocks down, and then you turn right at the yellow barn, and then you'll be at the home, but only after you go past the bridge, past the police station, and, well, you know, you'll see it when you get there. Don't worry too much about it.
Wasn't there someone yesterday saying that they were in a farmhouse? And you said it was probably Gaffers?
No.
No, it's
Weirney has a farmhouse, but
Okay.
he hasn't been joining, so his house is frankly fair game at this point.
Yeah.
Why, when there's so many other living spaces?
Oh, you see, because
Somebody's already partially set it up.
for some like unknowable reason, you can pick a house in the middle of the map as far away from everyone as possible, and somebody's gonna find it and loot it.
That's someone being deep gap, especially if there's guns there.
No, to be fair, right? Wernies isn't really far away, but I swear, like somehow that just happens. But no, I don't loot people's houses even if they have guns. I loot police stations, and gun stores, and military outposts. That way it's legal.
Yeah, but you just got the fair game permission.
Yeah, but I gave Wernie the guns, and Wernie probably locked up with them.
Never to be seen again.
As owner of the server, I am now making it illegal to loot police stations, military bases, and anywhere else.
Alright, Raven, do you want to play some Hunt?
No.
Sure.
That was a joke. No, not today.
Oh,
Sorry.
that was the sound of my heart breaking.
Aww.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Baru.
No, Jimmy, no. Now I wonder if he'll join back or if he went to sleep. Suppose
Or if it was just both.
Maybe. He runs off to bed, joins back, falls asleep.
Oh my god, why is there so many here?
I still have 30 beer bottles. Let's
Oh,
go.
speaking of bottles, I do need all empty bottles to be saved, please.
How come?
Will be happening.
In order to make glue. The bottles are not refunded when the glue is empty. And so it is a consumed thing.
Boy, do I have good news for you. Do you need empty glass bottles or just empty plastic bottles?
It has to be the plastic, soda, and water bottles.
I don't know, those are so convenient. But yeah, I have like 18 empty ones on me. Mainly because I'm burning through water so fast.
Good God, it's so dark.
Use a flashlight.
Leave them in the bathroom of my workshop if you've got some to give.
Whenever I pass by there, only. If I don't forget. New record. 24 hours. I'm
24 hours,
pretty
what?
sure I've gone over 20,000 calories. I went up 2 kilograms.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Scavenging_mechanic raided my stream with 30 viewers.
Scavenging! Hello there! Thank you so much for that raid! Welcome on in. How was your stream? Yes, I fixed the vehicle, Rachel. Everybody here, make sure you hit that heart button at the top of the chat to follow Scavenging Mechanic. Make sure that you go check them out. Scav, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. Working your way through some crazy big waves and Winston waves? I don't know what that is. But nice. Rachella, by deconstructing other vehicles and by crafting some of them. No, there's not an infinite amount of vehicles out there, but literally we've got an entire state to ourselves. There's plenty of vehicles out there.
Turns out if there's like 100 vehicles and you're only using like 5 of them, there's 95 vehicles you can deconstruct. There's more than 100 vehicles in here.
Oh, interesting, Scav. I do like tower defense games. Hello there, F Zappa. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I am Raw Zim. We do all sorts of things here on the channel. Right now, we're doing some Project Zomboid. I'm currently trying to level up my carpentry skill. But we do lots of other things as well. Earlier today, we did some unpacking as well as some Space Station 13. But then we also have a lot of tabletop games. Pathfinder, World of Darkness, Exalted, and a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop campaign. But yeah, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Would you like a random clip hopefully brought up? It may or may not work. It's been very finicky lately. I swear this storm has been going forever.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute.
It's been less than an in-game day.
Forever.
I've been keeping track of the in-game calendar via the watch because everything is so painfully slow. Well, maybe if I sleep, I'll need to eat and drink less. No, let me do that in IRL too.
No, it is not, Chris Ovs. I did set it. It is a time limit thing now.
Joke.
Storms will not last forever.
And just in case someone didn't see it, Jaffer did ask if people are cutting us wood. Or why are people cutting us wood? So if anyone speaks
I mean, I found a log over there that I sawed into into planks, but that was it. And probably Jaffer, they're doing it to level up their skill. But if people are doing that, please only do it with wood that you have. Well, Jaffer, unfortunately, it's going to be one of those unsolved mysteries because, of course, nobody's going to own up to having done it. Even though clearly somebody did do it.
I was in Riverside. That's my...
I have been sitting in this corner room the entire time. I've just been sitting here drinking and reading. And if you want proof, oh boy, I've got receipts. I've been sitting here the entire time.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
I have so many empty bottles. I need water.
My cat is laying on my foot.
At least your foot's warm.
Yes, Zorro, I did, I did repair my truck.
Did you repair it to 100%?
No, because that is impossible.
Oh, sadness.
No, Rachel, it just comes because I'm from a family where both my parents are lawyers. They have taught me the excellent skill of always keep receipts. If you talk to someone in some sort of administration, be it business or education or otherwise, you keep the chat logs. It is ridiculously handy. Oh, this university won't give me the scholarship. Oh, but look, this other person said this. I have screenshots. I took them before the chat was closed. And this person also said this. Look, I took screenshots. And then I make them in fight to see who is gonna, like, get fucked the most. And then I can just cackle maniacally. And good fetch. Good. Very, very good.
I'm just over here disassembling crates.
What crates are we disassembling?
Some over at the lumberyard.
Fair.
Oh.
I have successfully come back with my truck. From Riverside.
Very nice.
And I didn't die. That's an even bigger surprise.
Well, congratulations. Oh, perfect. A few potatoes. That'll last me for like another day or so.
FYI, 1 hour.
Eep. Okay, my truck might need some work. I'm willing to do the work myself, I just need you to teach me how to.
What's up?
My truck may need some work.
Oh boy.
But I also said that I'm willing to do the work myself, I just need you to teach me how to. Oh, why is my leg, like, broken? What have I done? Leg, what's wrong with you? No, whatever, I'll just hobble. What is that? Slight wind chill. Oh my god, it's the first time I've actually been cold in this game. Oh, there's a truck right there.
Hey there, Fox Warrior. God, this is taking forever. Why can I level up my farming so fast with just a couple of crops harvested, but carpentry is taking literally forever? Game balancing?
God, there's so many vehicles out in front of the...
I am just gonna see if there's any more logs over here. And then go back.
Oh my god, the hobbling is taking forever.
What's going on?
Hmm?
What is taking forever?
Walking.
Why?
Because I got bitten on the groin.
Shit. And I just got bitten.
But was it on the groin? You don't want to get
No,
bitten
the
there,
neck.
because it takes forever to walk. I'd prefer to get bitten on the neck than the groin.
I went through a tree and it gave me a cut on my neck.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
I knew I should have just gone back. Well, now
only
we've
a
got
neck break.
another
Not
person
too
that
bad.
is bitten. So yeah, Jaffer, ramp up that farm, please. Somebody start cooking.
I'm probably just gonna let myself bleed out.
I thought your farm was fully covered. No, Rachella, because we, bites are not lethal, with the mods that we have.
So there was a house that had an alarm on it.
Oh yeah, if that alarm goes off, run.
It did, and I did.
That's how she knows there was an alarm.
Yeah. I opened a window and then.
Me, 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 me.
Hey, give me up, whereabouts here.
Will somebody open the gate to my workshop, please?
I am closest, but it's gonna take me like 3 times to get over there.
I'll get it. No worries.
Sorry.
Thank you for closing it.
Okay.
Alright, so that happened. Time to start eating.
Hey Zim, come out here.
Where is here and why?
Out the front of your workshop and to the left.
Why?
I have stuff for you.
Right now, I cannot do much with that.
Okay.
What do you have for me?
Solar panel parts and stuff.
Well, bring them to my garage.
Did you miss the part where I can't walk?
I'm not going to be able to for much longer here.
Okay, how much work do I need to do to this vehicle? Oh no. Okay. I will fix this. I don't know how, but I will.
Bring it here.
Hmm?
Bring it to my garage.
This side. Hobble. What do you want it here?
A little bit more. Alright, that's good.
See what I mean by hobbling?
So, fetch.
Mm-hmm.
I understand that you're desperate. Zombies are not good for that sort of thing.
What? Oh. I'm just gonna go die now. I'm just gonna go out here and die now.
How about no? Oh my
Just
god,
gonna
there's
slowly-
gonna be so much to do on this thing.
Like I said, I'm happy to help. I just need you to teach me what to do.
I need glue to repair your tires.
How much glue? I have some in the back of the truck.
A lot. I'm gonna need my
where's glue?
backpack.
Okay, I'll go get more glue. This is gonna take me a while. Okay. Oh! Oh no, I thought I could play for a second there. I got very excited.
Valutech Portadisc.
Bring that to me, please.
Is that something we're meant to be...
Is that a portable
collecting?
CD player, I guess?
It is, but I mostly want it for the sake of... I primarily want it for the sake of dismantling it for electronic experience.
Okay.
So anything that's electronic, I very much would appreciate getting.
Okay.
You see me, huh?
Alright, let's get to work.
Did we lose the Gib Gab?
I don't know. Gib Gab.
What's up?
Gib Gab, come here,
What's
I
up?
have goodies for you.
What's up? Where?
Zim's workshop.
Okay.
The truck out front, in the back.
What are you doing with the...
A prudent choice.
Fun Goldfish, thank you very much for that follow and welcome. Hello there, Fawn Goldfish.
Do you approve, Gib Gab?
Hmm?
Do you approve?
Oh,
The back of the truck?
yoink. 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 Unless you're gonna keep one of these.
I've kept one gun for myself.
Which is?
As big as it sounded good, where is it? The OTS 14 grows for a with integral suppressor.
Can I see it? I'm not to keep it.
Am I
You'll
ever
see
gonna
it.
see it again?
You'll see what I
No,
mean.
you're
Tell me
not.
about it. Oh, you went back to the main house? I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah, I
don't take people's stuff like that. You.
Okay, Kia. So the bite mod that we have makes us exceedingly sick. If we take care of ourselves, we will get better. But
we also get better if we die.
Oh, that's I just saw a line of zombies just insane climb a fence. Perfect synchronization.
no turning as long as you take care of yourself.
You will
Yes.
see it. Let me move out here and I'll just drop it on the ground.
Yeah, as long as you take care of yourself, you're not going to be able to do much of anything for a while, but you will get over it. Oh, right. I have to have the wrench out. Like, you can already see these, negative moodlets popping up on my character.
I was gonna say, what bullets do I need for that?
My 19s. Yeah, come over. Come on.
Alright, got your engine to 100.
It's not that fun.
I also need to move
No, go ahead. I'll give you some. You're fine. I'll give you some attachments while you do your stuff.
Thank you. What sort of glue? Does it matter whether it's normal glue or wood glue?
It doesn't matter that much, but it is very expensive.
Does fix a flat help?
It does.
Okay.
But each one's only got, like, one use.
I have 2.
They may be able to be used.
Glue, 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 glue. Nope, don't have any glue in there. And what about here? Nope.
Somebody looks at me. You gotta get your facts straight, alright? Yeah, I don't actually steal people's stuff. I keep my stuff, but I don't take people's stuff.
I have returned.
Fetch, replenish my cloth supply on the left shelving unit.
Yep. I'm very slow, I'll get there eventually.
Basically, you want this done, you're gonna be my you're gonna be my gopher.
I'm
grabbing
trying
whatever
my
I
best.
need. So don't be leaving this area for a while.
I went to get you glue. You said you needed it.
Yeah, but like you gotta materialize the glue. You can't leave the area.
No, I'm not angry. I'm a bit annoyed. Not happy about getting bit.
I feel that.
I am dying of thirst.
Mm-hmm.
Well, die on your own time. Right now, you're on my time. Oh, of course I put those in the wrong spot. Okay.
I also brought this fan back at some... Did I leave some there? Nope.
Hi. Do you need assistance?
Yo, I want to fix this leg.
Do you have a splint on it?
No.
Oh, there's your
This is
problem.
how I walk now. I don't know how to splint my leg.
Hold on, I'll go get a splint.
We have them.
Mm-hmm.
Gib Gab!
Hmm?
Wake up!
No.
Come here. Where are you? That is not you.
I am over at the truck now.
Gib Gab!
Okay.
Hmm?
Sim, where do you want glue?
The leftmost shelving.
Okay, I am putting in... Where is it?
Here you go, Zen. I will give you a clean bandage.
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
Why are you gonna die?
There.
I'm
So
dying.
faith.
Is it a sterile
Okay.
bandage?
Yeah.
Okay. Fine.
I made like a ton of them, remember?
Okay, Sim, there is 3 fixer flats going in, 8 glue, and a wood glue.
Fetch, how married are you to this gun? I might be able to get you a better one.
You like that gun, don't you?
Mm-mm. It's because we have very few of these magazines, and I have another one that has an internal suppressor.
What magazines does it take?
Hmm?
Just good. I'm just heading to the back of the truck. What magazines does it take?
VSS. Specifically VSS. It uses the
Oh,
same
you've already
ammo.
taken everything out of here.
Yeah. So basically...
I might have some of those magazines in the back of the other truck out front.
I mean, it's just because there's a really neat gun. It's an H&K MP5 SD2, which also has the interval suppressor. So same thing in that regard. The main difference is this only takes VSS magazines. It's very nice because it's a lightweight gun. So if you want to really travel light, this can save you a bit of weight. The nice thing about the MP5 SD2 is that it uses more standard rounds. So
I just liked that one had a suppressor in it.
Yeah, if it's for the suppressor, I think it could be a better one. That's what I'm saying. A little heavier, but better.
Alright, Fetch. I need you to go
Yes.
get a glass pane from the middle row labeled G.
God, okay.
You found a fucking Mosin Nagant. Nice.
Make that 2 glass panes.
Middle row labeled what? Where the hell is that middle
Labeled
row
G.
labeled G? Okay, I don't see G anywhere. Speed down where your truck is. No.
Actually, I will need 3 glass panes. It's at the end of the middle row.
It doesn't help when your truck is covering the letters.
Actually...
I am
4
seriously
glass
not finding any
panes.
glass panes.
It's the very end of the middle row.
Okay.
Ow.
It's such a cute little gun. I love the Mosin.
There's glass shards in there.
Am I out of... Okay, looks like I'm out of glass panes, or they've been taken, one of the two.
Yep.
Time to make more.
I'll be right back.
I will as well, because this is going to take forever.
Don't have to do it.
Well, I need to make
Get a
more.
different vehicle.
No, I need to make more glass panes either way. But I'll be back. I wanted all that clothing to level up my tailoring as well as to get more cloth strips, Krisovs. So just dump the clothing on the floor. I'll go through it myself. I did break one window, Zoro, because it wasn't worth repairing. It's just easier to make a new window.
Okay, fetch. Or fetch on the back. Fetch on the back.
I decided I'd prepare some food while I'm waiting. Old pal, I've got a dirty bandage if you could, I don't know if it'll interrupt me, but you could swap it.
Okay. I will be making my way over there while reading.
Oh, no worries, Jaffer, it's fine.
There you go. This rain is eternal.
Mm-hmm. are getting kind of annoying.
Duke, Duke, Duke.
Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Ba, bum, ba, ba, mhm, mm, 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 mm.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, Gib Gab.
Hmm?
We need a mod that either makes ideally we need a mod that makes tires craftable.
Mm-hmm.
And you're half asleep. Okay.
I'm listening. A mod that makes tires craftable.
Gib Gab, I've talked to you when you were responding in this way before, and you've not remembered a single thing.
Yeah, but I'm talking to you slightly differently because I'm deliberately repeating it to you to prove that I remember it because I'm conscious enough. My ass just hurt.
But yeah, we need a mod that will make we need a mod that will make tires craftable. Because that's my biggest difficulty here is just repairing them with glue does not work.
Fix a flat?
Huh?
Fix a flat?
I mean, if we can get fix a flat craftable.
Oh no, what I mean is does fix a flat not fix them as well? Or
That requires that we find it.
what about the million tires you had in the pile?
Most of them were crap. And I
Well,
cleaned them all up.
Let's see.
Also, Krisov's, I have ways of making car tires that I can convert them at the cost of existing car tires, but I don't have a means of just making tires. Hello there, Milwag.
You got this, Fetch.
Oh, is
I'll
Fetch
get there
back?
eventually.
Fetch. Fetch.
Hey.
Important question.
What? Yes.
Okay, so you have two choices here. The gun you gave me, it's very nice because it's lightweight. I can attach all of the attachments I want to give it. That's not really a problem. The bad thing is VSS magazines are not that common, and we don't have as many of them, so they're kind of like annoying. Like for reference, we have 4 VSS magazines, and totaling 40 bullets between all 4 of them. Whereas
That's
I
not
have
too bad.
yeah,
I
but then
think
I
it
have
was on as big a murder rampages as you do.
right, but then on the flip side, there's 4 9x19 double stack extended magazines, each with 30 bullets.
English only in the chat, please.
Why is there purple? There are many paintballs.
Give me a moment.
Again, everyone, English only, please. Welcome on in, but I only speak English and I can only moderate English, and so please only use English.
Lol. Fetch and I clicked one at the same time to delete, and it shows deleted at the same. Like we both. Amazing.
Now to go through and. Good God, what
Yeah. So that's your two choices. If you just want the VSS, I'll throw on the attachments and you're good. If you don't mind the weird ammo, then I'll give you that with a bunch of rounds spare. Mainly, you don't like 40 rounds sounds like a lot. When you start using it, it disappears.
Hello there, Impulse.
I assume you want the VSS?
Sorry, I was googling. What?
I assume you want the VSS in the end then?
I think so.
Yeah, if anything, the MP5 is still here. Just know this one's yeah.
What magazines do I have in this?
Yeah.
Oh, good God. I don't know if there's anything in here that helps.
This is gonna be VSS magazines. That's why it's awkward. Everything else just uses 9x19, which is fairly standard. VSS is a bit of a weird one.
And what ammunition do I need for it?
9x19.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong, this gun is pretty nice. I'm attaching it some little stuff that you might, and that'll help you a lot. Namely, it'll make you more likely to hit, it'll make aiming quicker for you, and it's gonna give you a flashlight that you can turn on and off of that as long as you can recharge if you have a battery on you.
Again, final warning to everybody coming in, English only. Chrisovs, is it stuff that cannot be put on the floor? If so, find an empty crate and put it in. In the middle row.
Has final warning expired now?
Yes.
Yes.
Fetch, right?
What a weird conversation.
I have no idea what it's about.
I'm pretty sure they're all bots.
Something about, is it safe to start a computer lab now? And something about there not being much food. Oh my god. Goodbye.
Just start banning people. Ban hammer away.
Okay.
Yay!
Alright, so I'm gonna put it in the trunk of your car with the spare rounds, the magazines, and the gun itself.
Will you please report that Millwag?
Dun dun dun. On it. Go. Report sent.
Thank you for your help, everyone.
Yeah.
I don't even get the purpose of those bots. Why would you program a bot to just go in and say random Slavic things? The emotes.
They try to make it seem like they are legitimate, so that way Twitch doesn't think they're bots.
Yes. Still weird to me.
Oh, it's very weird, but
I mean, the simple point is like Twitch uses automated systems. So if it detects a really obvious bot, you just go like, oh, okay, yeah, that's a really obvious bot. Fine, bam. But if it's like two people having a conversation with like emotes and stuff, that doesn't really sound like a bot, does it? So you don't insta ban. And that's more time the bot is active. Also, please don't throw bullets just randomly on the ground. Throw them in the boxes where they go if you can. Bullets cause more lag.
Mini lag.
I just picked all these up and my FPS went up by like 15.
Why is there a zombie in our base?
Oh lord. Where are they coming from?
I don't know how they're getting in. Please tell me you've got it.
I killed it, but I've been scratched and bitten.
God damn it.
No good. If somebody who's not dying can do like a quick sweep around to make sure that all the walls are still up and good.
At this point, I think that's only old pal.
Let me put these magazines up. Already maxed out my reloading now, so.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go bleed outside.
Why are you bleeding outside?
I'm not spending 3 days with 2 bites.
I mean, you could just drink some bleach.
I would rather you not waste our bleach.
Somebody left this gate open.
And remove bandage.
Which gate?
Fuck, I don't know what directions. I guess it's the eastern gate?
Next to what is it?
Looks like you're in the middle.
It's next to the parking lot.
Okay.
Yeah, the middle gate.
Right here. Well, there's another gate open.
That's the one.
I'm about to come back in that one in a second. I'm just outside of there. I'm just bleeding out where I don't get blood everywhere.
Yeah. What Jaffer said.
Yep.
Although I swear sometimes when I close a door, it just opens back up immediately.
Sometimes if you...
I don't know why it does that. It's like a ghost is opening it.
Sometimes it's just a networking issue. Sometimes when you run in front of a gate, the game automatically assumes you're gonna open it. And it'll open it for you, which is very convenient. But it means if you sometimes like close it, and then run again, it'll like open it behind you.
The funny thing is that it never seems to actually work when I'm trying to run at it.
Yeah.
No.
Why is there just a pile of guns outside our walls?
I asked about that
I think
earlier.
that's been there for a very long time.
They may have been the ones me and Fetch left behind at one time we were running over to Chinatown on a timer.
Oh, I'll bring them inside then.
Yeah, that would be appreciated.
Yeah, I've done a sweep and I don't see any breaches. And I think all the gates are closed. See, I don't use doers. I just like jumping the fence.
Mood.
Fetch is dead. Don't worry, Fetch. I will put you out of your misery.
Already done.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Yeah, I think I'm getting over the worst of this.
Yay, I can run again.
Oh, that's really nice. I can put a fucking bayonet on the bipod on the 50 cal.
Hello, Jits.
Right, close again.
Zim, do you want a hand cannon?
How heavy is it?
I can't promise anything about accuracy or how good it is, but Fetch found this 50 cal gun. Let me pull up the weight. I'm trying to find it while I talk. It weighs 2.6.
Yeah, I could probably use it.
Magnaport Custom Lightning Hawk. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, you have a modified Desert Eagle. So basically about as close as you get to a hand cannon.
Here you go, Gib Gab. I have a Ruger GP 100. Where you want it?
You can just throw it on the floor. Probably have a few there already. I have no idea where to put them right now.
Equip one back.
Yeah, really GP 100.
There we are.
HP H&K MP5 A2. Oh wow, it's in terrible condition.
Now, where is this gun that I have?
Yeah, an HK MP5. Wait,
How'd you sleep there, Jits?
I can't put it on the ground because there's just too much stuff on the ground.
move it over. Like
here.
move to the side, or put it on the
I gotta put it over here because it's
Put it here on top of this crate. You can just place and hover over the tile the crate is in.
there.
Oh. Yeah, this is a nifty level MP5.
And then here's the pistol I found. Bonk.
Where is my gun?
I threw it in the trunk of the car that you were standing in front of.
Oh, okay.
Along with the VSS magazines and the rounds you'll need for it.
And here's the revolver. I forgot to get that out.
Car was I standing in front of?
The one that has the trailer attached to it. Thank you, Alpine.
Welcome.
Oh no. Is it?
HK? Dang, I didn't think Gordon Ramsay had that much of a reach.
It's fucking raw. Yeah, I put a few attachments on it. I don't remember what the default hotkey is, but you should be able to use a key to
I'm still trying to find it.
It's on the other trunk.
Oh.
When I stand here, there are two trunks.
What? Which one was I looking?
That you were looking at the big one. You have to look at the small car one. Like directly the one.
Okay. Yep.
You use the 9.19, so take those boxes and those rounds. They should last you a while.
Thank you.
The box each is 50. I just split them up into the boxes because since you're reloading 40 at a time, you might as well just keep them in boxes for easy organization. That way, when you like unpack one of the boxes and you run out of boxes, then you know, okay, now I'm running out of stuff.
Are the magazines full at the moment, or?
Yep. Same for the gun.
Yeah, Jits, I've had days like that. They suck.
I didn't know the UN would have picked FN TBH. Interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's very widespread.
Okay, Zim, what do you need help with? Is there anything that I can do that'll improve my mechanicals?
Start taking parts out of cars? If you want to work on mechanics, that Jeep right there is slated for deconstruction. I hear a zombie.
I do not.
Or at least I thought I did.
Having a look outside, I don't see any. There's one all the way over here. I'll kill it.
How's the wounds? Healing up.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay, so I need... Can I borrow some tools?
Yes, they're in the square chest on the right side.
Square chest on the right side. Okay. You have a deer call. Is that just so you can call me when you need me?
Yes. And
Actually,
Jits, right now most of us are bit. Well, actually, I take that back. Fetch went and died instead of dealing with the bite.
I mean, I can't say I blame Fetch. I was literally like half falling asleep just waiting for it to wear off.
Like, you could see how slow I was moving. I have no idea what tools I need.
Yeah, but Jaffer, do you remember, like, since you mentioned it, what weapon was what do the UN have picked as its weapon systems? Like, within the FN family.
I need recipe basic mechanics. But I thought I had recipe basic mechanics. Where's that? Do you have a copy of that here, Sim?
It's probably over in the house.
Okay, I'm going on an adventure.
We're going on a trip.
Okay, yeah. I was curious if it would have been the FAL or one using 5.7, because 5.7 like would be the normal default, but I was like half curious if it would be 5.7 or 7.62. Oh, that's painful. Fucking Germany. I'm actually half surprised it wasn't America at this point, though, that did something like that. So I could 100% have seen an American company wanting to do something like it, and it surprises me that it wasn't one of them. It doesn't surprise me that it was a German company that did it. I would have loved to see what that assault rifle looked like. The UN assault rifle. The internet is for band.
Dirk.
Oh, I have a fix of light on my inventory. Nice.
And you did not bring it over here?
I didn't know I had it in my inventory.
And you did not bring it over here?
Not yet. I'll bring it around whenever this illness finishes wearing. Yeah, I'd be fascinated to see what that looked like. FAL base 5.56 sounds so cursed. I'd love it.
Okay, I've read the book that I needed. Why is there a random box here with 133 bird X?
At this point, Fetch, it's probably best not to question.
Don't question.
So, Fetch, what I want you to do is just take parts out.
Okay.
Leave them in a pile on the floor in the garage.
Just uninstalling everything.
Oh, right, because I'm sick. I'm like, how the hell did I fail on something? And yeah, because I'm sick. That's how. I'm getting sicky with it. Dun 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 da 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 do do do.
Yeah. Yeah, this is one of those cases where I just learn about this random thing, but now I have a vendetta against Sherman. This is like it's like a black mark now on their history. I will forever remember this.
Fetch, your truck is about as repaired as I'm going to be able to get it.
Okay, I need to check and everything for all of that.
Oh, right. I guess I can put in a new light bulb at least. And see what I can do with the fix-a-flats. Because unfortunately, the fix-a-flats, I am unable to... for some reason, combine them.
Weird.
If you open the drop-down menu for the fix-a-flats, can you right-click on one and pour it into the other fix-a-flats?
No.
Weird.
Oh, wait. Never mind.
Hmm.
Apparently, yes, I can.
Yeah, I have to do the same for the WD-40.
It wasn't letting me to before, but now it will. Okay, cool. Either
I think
way,
it's big.
the car is much more fixed now.
I think it says when you have all of them bunched up together, it won't let you, but when you open the drop-down and you can select a single one, then it does let you.
Well, either way, those are fixed as much as I'm getting it. Maybe a mod to make fix-a-flat.
Oh, heck. How do I get a cab cover?
I don't know. I don't have the
I
means
need
of...
an M35A2 cab.
Yes. But we don't have a recipe for making that.
I will find one day.
At least not that I found. Like, it says I've got the recipe. And yet I cannot make one.
Hmm.
Oh, I think it's showing me you working on that car.
What do you mean?
I have no idea what the fix-a-flats are made or filled with, Jaffer. What I do know is I do not have the means of refilling them that I'm aware of. Probably, Rayshella. I do that rather often. Yes, Chris Ovos. Furniture is okay, Chris Ovos. I'll take care of that later. All right. Nyum. Nyum, 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 nyum. Nyum, 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 nyum. Nyum, 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 nyum. Nyum, 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 nyum. Nyum, 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 nyum.
Oh, you do have one.
I took it off of a different one that we have.
Oh, thank you.
You're not getting tail lights, but you got your headlights. Got all that. It's as good as it's gonna be.
I appreciate. Thank you. Immediately crashes and breaks it. As you're reversing out.
Take care of this because I am not going to repair another one for you.
I get one fix. Gib gets like 20.
No,
This is-
Gib Gab does not get fixes. I will fix this up as long as you take care of it. But no, most of the cars that Gib Gab brings back, I just dismantle. Speaking of, where the frick is that bus?
You're gonna dismantle the bus? Why?
No, I need to go repair it.
It's out front of the main house.
Well, I've told you guys multiple times, if you want that stuff repaired, bring it to my workshop.
Is there like a way to increase my mechanical without things?
Huh?
Is there a way to increase my mechanical without breaking things? Or
Not
is it just a
really.
slow, tedious process at the beginning?
It's a slow, tedious process at the beginning.
Nice.
Yes, Fox Warrior. I do exist. As much as you guys don't want me to.
This is supposedly a 35% chance of success. I've done it like 5 times. The odds are not in my favor.
Alright, everybody, get ready. I'm going to be closing down very shortly.
Good. I gotta make my way back.
Making my way downtown.
I've already given you guys an extra 20 minutes, but I did say an hour and 20 minutes ago that you had an hour left.
Okay. Now, where is my truck? There is my truck.
Chrysovos, your assistance has been very appreciated with that.
Damn it, Zim. You drove my truck over here without grabbing your solar panels and that.
I told you to move those to the garage.
That's when I couldn't walk.
I still told you to move those to the garage.
Yes, Dad.
Now go get my belt and get over here.
My God. There's a zombie out here.
It's alright, I'm just gonna break my legs carrying this stuff over here. Where do you want your solar panel stuff?
On the floor, next to the other solar panels.
Okay. Drop. That's another 3. And you need the deep cycle batteries for with them, don't you?
Yes.
There we are. There's one of them there as well.
Also here. Dropped it on the floor. There's a key.
Oh, did you take the key for the truck?
Yes. It's why I typically just freaking hotwire them. Fuck keys. I don't care. We're in the middle of the zombie apocalypse. I'm not worried about somebody stealing our fucking cars.
Sim, where are you? There you are. Yeah. How do I... Dun, dun, dun.
You're about to give me a belt, aren't you? Aww.
No. Now you feel bad for saying that, don't you?
No. There, I put it on.
Jaffa says, the reason you're not scared of people stealing your cars is cause you're broken heart, broken heart, broken heart. You have the power to smite people off the server with the ban hammer.
True. Very true.
Did I accidentally transfer 2 of them to you?
No, I only got one.
I'll find another one. Dun, dun, dun. Anyway, you have 5 solar panel parts here. I don't know how many solar panels you need to make
Each solar panel part is 1 solar panel.
so you just need electrical wire and a...
I will say that it took 9 solar panels to be able to fully power my workshop. And I've got a lot less requiring power over here than you guys have over there.
Okay, I haven't gotten anything else of you.
Also, Jaffer, I seem to have lost my gloves at some point. If you could make me another set. But we'll worry about that another time.
I do have a couple of machetes that need fixing. Well,
Gib Gab. Gib Gab.
Gib Gab!
Fine,
Alright, Fetch.
Gib Gab.
Fetch.
Yes?
Fetch my
Like-
belt. I need to have a word with Gib Gab.
What's up?
We were calling for you.
Oh.
I had a fiberglass arrow.
You can just throw it on the ground in the big pile of weapons. Actually, not the
It's too late, I already did that.
Oh, okay, well that's fine still. I found a generator on that.
What's on the ground here?
It was stuck in a zombie.
Nice.
And I pulled it out and I was like, oh, Gib Gab would like this, and then Gib Gab just ignores me.
I didn't ignore you. I didn't listen to you.
Gib Gab ignores all of us.
That's even worse.
Well, see, the reason I say it's important is because ignoring you implies that I did it on purpose. But no, I'm just half asleep.
Alright, well, thank you everybody for joining us today for Project Zomboid. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com.
Wake up! Hold the line. This hamlet shall
This
not
guy.
Crash dreaded my stream with 32 viewers.
And then he shut down anyway.
Thank you so much for that raid, Scratched. Unfortunately, I am ending here. I hope you all hit that follow button and come join us again, though, because I would love to see you guys again in the future. Hello there, Pancake Hyena. Scratched, thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh, and ad time. Yep. Alright, let's at least bring up a clip for ya. Hopefully. We'll see if it works.
Sometimes all you gotta do is just release the button.
Look at that absolute cutie. You guys, did you guys see that? Yeah, yeah, we'll bring up another.
Oh!
What the heck is this?
See that semi?
Oh. God damn it.
Well, okay, that was a thing. But anyways, welcome in everybody. I'm sorry we're ending here. But thank you so much for that raid to Scratched. I really appreciate it. We will be I'll find somebody else to raid here. But yeah, thank you so much. We do all sorts of things here. We were just finishing up Project Zomboid earlier tonight. We did some Space Station 13, as well as we had Unpacking, which was a very fun game. I'm really enjoying that one. It needs more.
Row.
But yeah, thank you all so much for coming by. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more. They are on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around, as well as subscribing to our YouTube and just coming by and hanging out with us. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.